Okay, that's clearly not working correctly. Let's see. It should be on the starting screen. There we go. All right. Hopefully I did this right. Hold on, let me sound check it. Hopefully I did this right. Hold on, let me sound check it. Oh, okay, that was a delay. Holy crap. We are already behind schedule, so let's just pop on into this. Sorry, I had to go to Wendy's. Apparently, what I normally order for $7 and something. Where is my? Hold on. Where is my? That's not. Where's my model? Oh, that's not good. Okay. Game capture. Shouldn't be a problem. Oof. Alright. Not good. Not good at all. That's not. That is not working out, baby. Okay. Let's see. Where are you? Why are you not back here? Don't see my model nowhere. Sorry guys, this never happens on Twitch. I don't know what's happening. It's currently happening on Twitch. Let me just double check my Twitch stream, make sure it's not on there. And no, he's not. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright, let me figure this out now. Put you all the way at the top, hide you, unhide you. You should be here. You are not here. Ooh, I even moved my dude to the center. Ain't nothing over there. What the heck? All right. Let's go ahead and troubleshoot this. My deepest and sincerest apologies, YouTube/Twitch also. Sorry. Let's see. Okay, you should be all the way down here under all the foodie sources I had to make. Locked. No, let's go desktop. I'm not seeing you nowhere. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let me transition. Oh, hey, look. I'm working on... Oh, Lord. All right. That ain't good. Computer. Let's see. Game capture. Oh, that's working. Capture specific window. VTube Studio. Yep, you are correct, sir. Why are you not working on? Ooh, that's goodness. That ain't good. Okay, well, you're working on YouTube. That's at least a start. I don't know why it'd be working on YouTube, but it's not working on Twitch. Ruh-roh. We were in for a long day, I can tell. And unfortunately, we're running out of time before the state of play. Yoikers. Alright, game capture, put you over the desktop. Is you working? Do you want to work today, sir? Alright, fine. Let's open your source. You're doing capture specific window. Let's do OBS or VTube Studio. And close. Nope, not it. Streamlabs desktop. Notepad. Hold on, that's pretty cool. I never noticed a lot of these before. Profile, untitled. VTube Studio. Live transparent capture audio beta. Pre-multiplied alpha. I don't know what none of that is. Limit capture frame rate, hook rate fast, sRGB. Why are you not showing up? All right, let me reset my VTube Studio. This is what it's like to stream on YouTube, where all the cool kids are. Shame. Friend, I got a friend request. Someone named This Isn't Funny. I don't know who that is. This isn't fun. Oh, is it a bird in like a green screen? Okay. Let's reset. All right. Come a little slow poke here. Streamlabs up and going. All right. Okay, that took a minute. That took a hot minute. It's hot because of chat. Why did I get... Huh? Why did that block my screen? That was weird. Alright, I guess. Whatever. That'll do, pig. Welcome on in. Howdy, howdy. We are here. We're going to do some React content till the state of play. I mean, might as well. I was already planning React content today anyway. Actually, I was kind of bouncing between that and finishing up Pal World. But you know what? We might as well do this if we're going to start. Because I don't want to, like, start Pal World. I'm pretty sure we can speed run everything we needed to do with the settings turned way up. But... we have as you can see, we have 333 videos and a lot of stuff to go through, and I for sure want to get through Shoe on Head today. And I would like to see some of these predictions for the state of play. I'm not going to be able to put these out and it actually be relevant, unfortunately. So we're going to have and watch this one, and I'm excited for the Switch 2 to flop. Oh God, I hope it flops. I hope Nintendo learns a big old lesson on that sucker. Let's see. Go ahead and watch this, and then we'll do Shoe on Head, because Shoe on Head's really popular. And I freaking love me some Shoe on Head. I've been waiting to watch this for a day. I thought it would have been a couple days. Holy crap. The anxiety of this. But let's watch this, what Mr. Matty plays. No, Dreamcast guy. Why did I think it was Mr. Matty plays?
And then there's Zaxby's giant chicken.
But let's go ahead and figure out what he feels, what he thinks is going to happen. We're going to turn the speed up, because I don't want to do it while I'm recording. People seem to not like that. But this is Dreamcast guy, if you like him. He is ginger, no soul, but he is also right a lot of the time. And I think that's what counts the most. Ba-da-da. All right. Let's see what he has to say about the state of play. It should be in a couple of hours. It is 2:42 p.m. here. So we have about a little over 2 hours, about 2 hours and 15 minutes. Hopefully it's good.
Gamers, Dreamcast guy here, and today we're talking about PlayStation because Sony has just revealed the new state of play. Now, this is probably going to be a very big one. Apparently, they've confirmed it's going to be 40 minutes long, but before...
Yeah, but it's usually like 40 minutes long. I remember the last one, everybody was really surprised it wasn't an entire hour, so hopefully this was better, because I didn't want to play anything they showed at the last one.
Anything else, let's just be aware that when it comes to PlayStation reveals, typically there is a hierarchy. PlayStation showcases are historically when Sony would do like a 2-hour-long presentation. Lots of the stuff where they do a reveal
I do not remember them being 2 hours long, and I feel like I would remember sitting through 2 hours of Sony slop.
of a game you're probably not going to be playing for years and years and years. Horizon Zero Dawn, Ghost of Tsushima, or when they did stuff like the reveal that God of War was coming back, right? I am excited about the fact that they just confirmed this is going to be a state of play, which typically is smaller presentations, but usually games that you're going to be playing soon. A lot of times.
Okay, I like that they're doing the ones that you're going to play soon. That's very, very important. I don't want to hear about things coming out in a year, because that means it's not ready yet, and what you're showing me is stupid.
State of play trailers end with a pre-order now, but let's take a look at the official reveal, the official reaction, because the internet is already very much laser focused on this. I hope you're having a great day, and if you could, please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. I will admit, I just woke up here about 25 seconds ago, so if I'm still a tiny bit out of it or misspeak, I appreciate it. So yeah, give me a like. So here it is. State of Play reveals return tomorrow, June 4th. Watch live at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on YouTube and Twitch for news, updates about great games. Now, they announced the fact that it is going to be a 40-minute long show. So, before anything else, of course, everybody is talking about
Hey, why is my model not showing up in OBS now? What in the heck? Shoot. Hold on. Why is that not showing up where it's supposed to? Okay, see, it feels it only wants to show up for either Twitch or YouTube. What is happening? Why is it not showing up for both? That's weird. Okay. I might have to use a Fugi for one of them. That sucks. Let's get into a Discord call. I need a private Discord call, though. Hold on. Let's do somewhere quiet, somewhere peaceful. Okay. All right. We're going to try doing a Fugi on one of these, since apparently my model doesn't want to work on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. There we go. I might change my Fugi a little bit, though. I don't need the ghost hunting one anymore. We'll do reactive tick. And we'll do... What's Sony? So we don't want a Nintendo one. Let's do... There we go. This one will actually move. This is the only one that actually like fully reacts whenever I'm doing stuff. All right, let's get back to it. Hopefully it sticks around this time. I don't know what the problem is. Okay.
Resident Evil 9. I am obsessed with Resident Evil. My two favorite series in the whole universe are Resident Evil and Final Fantasy. In fact, we did a whole video yesterday about the rumors of Resident 9. Now, The reason everybody is so confident about RE9, in fact, you see tons and tons of memes about the RE9 summoning circle, is because historically, for literally the last 10 years, maybe a little bit longer, the last 12 years, every single Resident Evil has been revealed at a PlayStation State of Play. RE7,
Has
Resident
it?
2 Remake, everything literally has been revealed at PlayStation
I
Showcase.
did not know
So
that.
there is a 99% chance that tomorrow we're actually going to see the new Resident Evil, which is rumored to be called Apocalypse or something like that, but Resident Evil 9.
Okay, see, that feels like a nice name that'll actually hook people. What do you guys think? All right, turn the sound off so that I could just sound check the Twitch stream. First time dual streaming. It's weird.
That to me would be an epic closeout, especially if they announce that it's coming soon. Now, it's funny seeing all the comments.
I feel like people are really excited. Like, Resident Evil's been really hyped. They've been doing a really good job over the last, I don't know, 5 years, possibly, maybe more. I'm not a Resident Evil fan. I don't like horror stuff, but I've heard a lot of good things about the games that they've been pumping out. And I think those people deserve another good game, because I know it's been a while since they made great games, and them being on a roll would just keep that hype going.
Masters, okay? It's a great week for video games. Sorrow's gameplay incoming. This is the new game by Housemarque, the people that did Returnal. Very, very curious about that. 40-minute show. Hope we see Wolverine. Something I did notice in a lot of the comments is that it does feel like
Wolverine could be good. Like, I have no idea at this point, considering how studios have been. Because I know people behind it have not done well in the past, but also maybe the people who made the last game weren't like the best. Maybe it was like the B team, and they just didn't really know how to handle the project they were given. So like all the good people are on the Wolverine project because Marvel was big when they started this, and now it's dropped off massively. But with like Marvel Rivals coming out and rehyping people as the only Marvel thing worth anything other than like the Deadpool and Wolverine movie, which was fantastic. It was absolutely stupid, terrible fun. It was wonderful. It was a great watch.
a lot of Sony fans have been curious to see more first party. I feel like PlayStations are selling like crazy. Obviously, the PlayStation is a juggernaut. It's selling millions and millions and millions of PS5s. But I think a lot of people are kind of saying, okay, but in the PlayStation 4 generation, the biggest reveals, the craziest graphics, the actual hardware and technology pushers, those were all made by PlayStation for PlayStation. Whereas with the PS5, it really is kind of weird to consider the fact that all the best PS5 games, they're not made by PlayStation. All the best stuff that people are actually talking about are third-party games. People have been curious to say, hey, come out and show me that big, crazy, only PlayStation experience. Show me that first party that used to be so vibrant. With a 40-minute showcase, I do think there is a chance. There have been rumors about Corey Balrog, the guy who directed God of War 2018. Apparently, he's working on a new mysterious project. Personally, I really, really, really want to see Wolverine, mostly because we've only seen that tease. Ever since the big hack and leak happened, Insomniac, the people making Wolverine, they got hacked. Hackers posted a ton of gameplay stuff.
Yeah, but to be fair, they're always getting hacked. It's kind of a big problem, but this is not the first time.
It's all super early and stuff like that. Ever since then, it feels like Sony's been afraid to talk about Wolverine. I would love to actually see it. Clearly, the game is very, very deep in development. Now, I do find it funny that when it comes to this, yesterday, people were posting these cryptic clues. PlayStation is teasing a state of play. I did not believe it. A lot of these people were saying, shout out to all the people who thought I was crazy for thinking we were getting a hint. I'll be honest, I did not believe it, and yet here we are, 40 minutes long. Oh my god. They don't want us going through with buying our Nintendo Switch. This ain't
Well, that's not going to be a problem for a lot of people because a lot of people can't afford them, and a lot of other people are not dumb enough to buy a Switch too.
one thing I have seen some people about 80% joking, 20% serious about, which is that it does seem like Sony is very dead set with trying to kneecap the PlayStation 5 versus the Switch 2 conversation. And
There's no conversation. PlayStation 5 is hands down superior to Switch 2. And not just like performance because Switch 2 is small and stuff like that, but like Switch 2 sucks. It's a worse version of a Switch. And you already have a Switch. You don't need a Switch 2. Is it going to make your games look slightly better? Cool. You only have to pay $500 for it.
that just this week, they kicked off a big, deep discount. Right now, you can buy a PlayStation 5 for, what, I think it's like $130 cheaper in the United States. It's like a Call of Duty bundle that's $350 $60. It's gotten a deep discount right now. And the thing is that the people are thinking that they're doing that to sort of be like, okay, you can now buy a PlayStation 5 for the same price, or sorry, for cheaper than a Nintendo Switch 2. I do think that PlayStation
That's a very good point, everyone who said that.
is sort of trying to steal some hype. PlayStation is sort of trying to get some attention away from people that maybe are, they have $400 and it's like, all right, do I want to save up and buy a Nintendo Switch 2 which has $80 games, or do I want to buy a PlayStation 5 that has $70 games? And they watch the showcase and go, oh yeah, I still want to get a PlayStation. Obviously, that's a bit of a tinfoil hat theory, but I do like the idea that PlayStation is very much trying to stay the default console. I've said this in multiple videos, but they're...
Oh, interesting. Frizz has popped in with her Walmart knowledge. Scalpers bought all the Switch 2s at her Walmart. As predicted. Nice. Okay, also, yes, it's 5 p.m. our time.
There is something very strange about this generation where Sony's admitted that they are making more money than they've ever made. I mean, just this last quarter, they made something crazy, like $13 billion in profit. It's insane, insane, insane. But it comes from the fact that I do think that we're in a spot where now people, if you're going to buy a game console to play with the bros, kick back, do some RPGs after work, it seems like 99% of people are choosing a PlayStation 5. But it seems weird in the fact that PlayStation isn't making the games that are grabbing the headlines. People aren't talking about the new Uncharted in the way that they used to and stuff like that, right? I do think PlayStation is sort of afraid of being essentially taken out of that spot. What if the Nintendo Switch 2 does become as popular as the Nintendo Switch 1? What if PC gaming gets suddenly much, much cheaper?
Yeah, I see it.
There's
There's no game in that box, Frizz. It's just a digital code telling you to download the game they tried to sell you a very long time ago for much more than you spent on it.
That if suddenly PC gaming is way cheaper than console gaming, will everybody jump to that? I think Sony is in a spot where they're trying to basically find if they can just stay the default as long as possible, so they keep making money for zero work. I hope this PlayStation showcase announces something crazy. I hope they announce a lot.
I would love to be surprised by anything or anyone at this point. I doubt it, but I would love that.
Games like Uncharted 5, but also I'll admit that I hope they announce a permanent price drop. There have been a couple things, Summer Games Fest style things in the past, E3s of the past, where they announced a permanent price cut. I think the most alpha gamer move they could possibly do is show a bunch of cool games and end it with, hey, the new price of the PlayStation 5 is $350. I know, it's not going to happen, but that's my dream wish. Okay, I'm going to go drink a big old monster. Hi, hope you're having a great day. If you could, please give this video a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and please keep dreaming.
Thanks so much for watching that video. If you want to see something else, you can always click this link to see what I put up last, or, subscribe and see what's coming up next. Also, I promise that whatever I do, it'll try not to suck.
Well, that was, I didn't care about anything he said was going to happen.
Yeah.
None of that mattered to me. I hope that they surprise me, and nothing would surprise me more than them actually announcing a game I give a crap about. It's so stupid. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da. Oh, that's interesting. Sorry, I'm looking at something, and it's very interesting. Do. Oh, I am your singing telegram. That's what I thought. Sorry, I had to look at something. Solving a mystery, if you will. Detective Jolly is on the case, guys.
pickles can you fit
Detective Jolly on the case, chat.
Nailed it. Why did it play pickles up your butt along with it? Hold on. Which one of the alerts is playing that? Is it the sound alerts or the point redeems playing it? Well, sound alerts are off. That should not be happening. Well, that's interesting. Why is that doing that? Okay, anyway, let's move on. Howdy, YouTube. We are making some slop today before the Sony State of Play, and I've been waiting, itching, clawing, just devouring the time waiting to watch this. New Shoe on Head video dropped. Let's get into this sucker. I'm so excited. This is going up tonight. I'm so happy. And I can't wait to watch all the people react to it, too. All the normal people. You know, Scoochan, Nuxanor, probably Asmongold at some point. Oh, the good ones.
Men, what do they
want? Called out. Okay. Gonna have to get ready for this one, guys. She's calling us out. Technically, I'm a snowman, and I do not have gender. Man refers to the species I was created after. You know, human, mankind. Not the gender I am. Still.
Money, status, fast, expensive car.
I want one of those things. If I have money, I don't need status. I don't care about status because I have money. Status doesn't buy you video games.
What is the ultimate?
And I don't like going fast.
Is it fame, fortune, 3 hot chicks at once?
You know what I'd do? 2 chicks at the same time, man.
Hell yeah, brother. No, according to men on the internet.
She just said, hell yeah, brother. She did not put a dio at the end of that. Offense.
It's something a little more simple.
Yes, I remember growing up wanting to become an adult so I could blow bubbles all the time.
This is literally just a fetish. I fucking hate men so much.
Wanting to be loved as a fetish? I was not aware of that. Guys, write that down.
Men are why we can't have nice things. As I was working on an upcoming video, I made the terrible mistake of logging onto Twitter, where I saw...
Yeah, see, that was your first mistake. You shouldn't have done that. Don't go on Twitter, unless you absolutely have to go on Twitter. Honestly, it's a lot better than it used to be, but, everywhere is a cesspool, let's be honest.
This post. A montage from the anime Josie, the Tiger, and the Fish, a movie about a college student who's assigned to take care of a paraplegic girl, and spoiler, eventually they fall in love.
Of course, because it's an anime, they have to fall in love.
We're yearn posting in the replies of this tweet and talking about how they wish to fall in love and would love a relationship like this.
Men are not allowed to find love or be happy. It's illegal on the internet. Just a heads up.
While many others, mostly women, were absolutely f***ing disgusted at this. Why would a bunch of men be fantasizing about being with a woman in a wheelchair? Seems pretty creepy and predatory, right? Also just unrealistic and problematic. Well, in this video, we are going to be talking about why so many men resonated to that clip and this.
Probably because they just want to feel loved. And also, she deserves to feel loved, but I guess the women that are complaining about it don't care about that girl's feelings. She's not allowed to have love while they don't have love.
Movie, and why so many people are so confused as to why. We are also going to be reading some absolutely unhinged tweets, as usual, to get to the bottom of why such a wholesome post turned into, once again, another battlefront for the ongoing, never-ending gender war. Men versus...
It's not a gender war, it's crazy women who hate men because they don't have one, and then men just not caring.
Women, women versus men, the male loneliness epidemic, the female loneliness epidemic, the dealing with dating apps. Do men prefer thin women or curvy women? Brunettes or blondes? Do women like dad bods or fit men? Do they like beards or clean shaven? Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Ad read! So smooth. No, it was actually one of her worst transitions. I mean, she tried. She tried. We'll give her credit for that.
Today's sponsor, Henson Shaving. You ever just accept that some...
She went blonde. Surprise blonde jump scare.
...are just garbage. Like, for years I thought ripping your tights on the first wear was just a part of being a human woman. We just accepted that. That's
Well, you cannot wear tights. Have you tried thigh-high socks? I feel like they'd be more resilient, and also they have a cute quality to them.
just how it is, sweetie. But that shouldn't be how it is. It's a bad design. And that's why I like Henson shaving. Because if you
Wait, you wear stockings because you don't want to shave? That's just lazy.
ever used a multi-blade razor, you're probably sick of the irritation, the razor burn, the overpriced blades, and you probably think, that's just the way it is. But it doesn't have to be how it is. Thanks to Henson Shaving. Henson Shaving is on a mission
We're gonna
to
watch the
improve
ad.
shaving, with no gimmicky subscriptions or moisturizing strips,
We
but with
respect
real
new
innovation. They
videos,
focus
and
on
it's
your
important for
skin
us to
health.
watch
What
the
really
ad.
sets Henson apart is their engineering. With their Henson
I'm not gonna
AL13
buy
safety
anything
razor
off
being
of it,
manufactured in
but
an aerospace machine
we're gonna
shop
watch
to
it.
build parts for the International Space Station. This precision allows the blade to extend just a thousandth of an inch beyond the shave plane, less than the thickness of a human hair. The razor prevents any bouncing or skipping, resulting in an irritation-free shave every time. And here's the best part. Once
Okay,
you've
I'm gonna
invested in a
turn her
Henson razor,
down a
it's
little
lifetime
bit.
Purchase. The only thing you'll need to replace are the blades, which literally cost only 10 cents each. So once you
All right,
own
that
the
should
blade,
be a
you'll
lot
spend
better.
like $3 to $5 on
The only thing
blades,
you'll need to
compared to
replace
the
are
ongoing
blades.
cost of buying expensive plastic cartridges. Henson store offers a variety of colors and even a titanium version, so you can pick the razor that best fits your style. So if
Oh,
you're tired
yeah,
of
that-
razor burn and overpaying for blades,
I'm
now
gonna
is
give it
the
loud.
perfect time to make the switch. Just head over to hensonshaving.com/shoe.
She
and
is
add both
cute
the
as a
Henson
button.
razor and the
I prefer her
blades to your
brunette, though.
car, and then enter code SHOE at checkout.
I don't know,
to
it
get
feels more
100 blades
natural.
for
I don't know
free
what it
with
is.
purchase. Your skin, your wallet, and your environment.
Also goes better with the brown
Big
eyes.
thanks to Henson Razor for sponsoring this video, and thank you, the viewer, for not skipping the ad. You didn't skip the ad, right?
I
Now,
would
let's get
never.
back to
I
the
don't want
video.
you shaving me in my sleep.
Now,
Or do I?
I am not an anime connoisseur.
I prefer the brunette shoe with the big brown eyes. Super cute. Cute as a button. Adorable. 10 out of 10.
In fact, I basically know nothing about anime. I am probably the most tourist of all the tourists.
No, I feel like she knows more about anime than she did years ago when she started, man. She's learned a lot in her endeavors. I'd be surprised if she didn't know a lot more than a lot of people that I hang out with and talk to about anime, just looking into things.
Yeah, hi. I have a question. Was the upskirt shot necessary in order to advance the plot?
Yes.
I watched Pokemon and Sailor Moon when I was a kid, and a few years ago I watched Beastars on Netflix. Legoshi, best boy. Not a furry, by the way. And honestly,
No,
that's
of course
about it
not.
for my anime consumption.
None of us are.
Unless you're counting VTubers. If you're counting VTubers, I watch a lot of anime.
She watches a lot of VTubers. Guys, can we live the dream and collab with Shu one day? Does she like snowmen? Does she like chibi snowmen from the south? I make a mean meatloaf, girl.
But because of this clip going viral, I watched Josie the Tiger and the Fish, and, well, I thought it was a good movie. I recommend watching it. I thought it was a
Yeah, if feminists hate it, it's probably good.
really cute, good story. I only cried a little bit, and I completely understood what the tweet meant by calling it the average male fantasy. So, what was wrong with it? Why did this clip go so viral in such a negative way? Why were thousands of people angry at this post? Well, let us dilly-dally no longer and read some of these angry replies to get a better
I haven't heard
understanding
Dilly Dally in a
of what
while, if you
Shu
don't
is
count that
telling.
VTuber I found called Dilly My Dally. Super cute name. I love that name so much.
Wholesome male fantasy, and it's fetishizing a disabled girl for him to control. Oh,
He's not controlling her. She's literally doing whatever she wants. I don't see what the problem is. She doesn't need him. She can wheel herself around.
oh no.
That's the great thing about the wheelchair.
Oh, they think, oh god, why? Always vulnerable, always happy, always needs you. Pretty perverted. Where are these fan fictions coming from?
It's perverted to be happy, guys. Don't be happy, otherwise you're disgusting.
For like hundreds of tweets just like this. Why did they see a cute montage of a happy couple, a man and a woman happy, together? I know.
Oh, because it's a man and a woman. That's why.
Oh, unheard of. Why did they see that and then immediately come to these conclusions? Like, as someone who actually watched the movie, Josie is not always happy, and she's absolutely not portrayed as some, like, vulnerable, ooh-woo, sex doll waifu. She's boisterous, she kind of has a foul mouth, she's very sassy and headstrong.
We'd love to see that. Sassy girls with opinions. Let's go.
She, like, straight up calls him her servant, but she was also very depressed. She basically never left her house. She was basically a girl failure. As a former girl failure, I love to see representation in media. But they actually show her disability, like, not in a good way. Like, they don't romanticize it, they don't sugarcoat it. And I noticed, unlike a lot of movies, unlike a lot of romance movies, at least, like, the Hallmark kind, where it's like
The
this young
Hallmark
male
kind.
learning to live life from the quirky, cute female lead. He's already got his shit together, and she learns to live life from him. He encourages her to live her dreams, and in return, he learns to live life in a completely different way. And I thought that was really cool and sweet. Also, the animation was really good. Is anime good? Have I been sleeping on anime this entire time?
Yes, anime is fantastic. Absolutely watch more anime. Be careful which ones you watch. You don't want to fall down the wrong rabbit hole. For sure. If you're looking for a nice anime, maybe one season long to dip your toes into, I recommend Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai. It's not as gross as you might think it is. It is very wholesome.
Fantasy is that she becomes permanently disabled and helplessly dependent on him, but can still make him a sandwich. Sounds about right. Oh my god, after watching the movie, these tweets are even more insane. But even putting the movie aside, just seeing that like cute montage out of context, where the fuck are they getting this?
Yeah,
Clearly
where was the sandwich? I didn't see a sandwich, and I remember every sandwich I've ever seen ever.
Two happy people. But because the caption was the average male fantasy, their mind immediately goes to the darkest, worst faith interpretation of this. The problem is these people can't see any humanity in men. They can't see any humanity in humanity in general. Average male fantasy equals girlfriend with no agency who's completely physically dependent on you and forced into blanket subservience and compliance. Sounds about right. You males are weird for fetishizing physically disabled women. Average male fantasy is having a physically disabled girl that they can abuse however they want. Got it. Not to be that guy. I'm gonna be that guy.
Be that guy. Be that guy for all of us who cannot be that guy. You are the voice for that guy.
Of the physically disabled here is a little, dare I say, ableist. The implication here that people in wheelchairs cannot find love, and if they do, the person who loves them literally just loves them because they can't run away. Weird. Average men.
She did not Rachel Ziegler us on this. Oh, gotta love her.
Can't even be nice to their healthy and normal girlfriend. What makes you think they'll be able to handle a disabled person as their lover? Whoa, normal? What do you mean by normal? These people are just so ableist, chat. Can you believe?
Yeah, what do you mean? Handicapped people can't be normal? People in wheelchairs can't be normal? Can't live normal lives? Explain yourself without sounding like a complete idiot. Now.
Believe it? Chat? I don't even live stream. Who's chat?
Who is... Guys, she's talking to you. Para. Answer her.
I'm disabled, blind, so I showed this to my boyfriend. He says, I love you because you're you, and you make my days happier. So what if I have to drive you places or help you with cooking and cleaning? I would have done that anyway. Disability has nothing to do with it. I love you. Ma'am, I don't know how to tell you this, but, your boyfriend is a rapist. Sorry you had to find out this way. You show this as fantasy because it's not true for the majority of men who participate in abuse of disabled people. No, the fantasy is the woman appreciates his efforts to make her happy. Stop lying and abusing women and the disabled. Your meds, schizo.
Solid mustache. I love a good twirly mustache, a good curvy mustache, a good pointy mustache. Have you seen any of the Hercule Poirot movies? Solid mustache. It's literally a mustache on top of a mustache to get that boisterousness.
You don't even know that f***ing guy. What do you mean stop abusing women and the disabled? Bitch, who are you? Also, the majority of men participate in abuse of disabled people. Are you okay? The majority of men are not abusers. That is a very, very small minority of men. The majority of men are men that just wake up, take a shit, get out of bed, take a shower, go to work, come home, and wait for GTA 6 to come out.
All those but GTA 6. I don't really care about GTA 6.
That is the majority of men. Men commit 95% of all rape, but okay. Barging into the romance section of Barnes & Noble like, attention everyone! Rape! Where is that coming from?
Who's she talking to? Who's at Barnes & Noble? I feel like it'd just be her.
So close, this is fetish content. Ah yes, the dirtiest, most taboo of all fetishes. A happy relationship. Honestly, in 2025, that might be true. Oh, you want a wife?
Honestly, maybe.
Sick fuck. But this is literally just a perverted fantasy, LMAO. You think it's a perverted fantasy because... How do I put this nicely? You are a pervert. Literally seeing a cute montage of a male and female character having fun together, being in love together, being like, rape! He's a rapist! This is a fetish! Are these people okay? Stop watching porn. Wait, this is a woman. Okay, stop reading Taken by the...
Women also watch porn. Don't let them fool you. Don't let them lie to you. They're crafty little vixens.
Werewolf billionaire. Or whatever the fuck you read. I swear to God, some of the shit women read would make the most depraved internet gooner blush. Or so I've been told. This is literally just a fetish.
Is she one of the ones who reads that stuff, or is she one of the gooners who'll blush? Questions we need answers to, guys.
Okay, Okay, listen, I'm not gonna pretend there's nobody out there who's like, she can't run away, she has no legs.
Oh no, absolutely, and a chunk of those guys would be watching anime, absolutely, because that's the closest to love they'll ever get. So she is 100% right on that. There are a very, very small number of guys out there who are looking at it that way.
I'm not gonna sit here and pretend there's nobody out there who has a crippled, disabled fetish, okay? I've been on the internet for 20 years. I've been on DeviantArt. I've seen you wouldn't believe. But the majority of people, probably most, if not all the people responding to this, do not have a cripple fetish, okay? In fact, her being in a wheelchair basically has nothing to do with it. Much like how females coom over, like, vampires or, like I said before, the billionaire werewolf fantasy. This is just the average male fantasy distilled down to its most extreme. So what is the average male fantasy? The average male fantasy is the fantasy of both men and women alike. It is simply to love and to be loved.
Boom!
More specifically, the
Dropping mics right there, baby. Truth facts all over the place. I'm sorry, you dropped your bag of truth. Please pick it up.
the male fantasy is to be a protector and a provider for those that they love.
No, Para, I've never read a female fantasy book, and I will not read a female fantasy book. First of all, I'm not a huge reader, and if I was going to read, I'm not going to read that garbage. I'm going to read my own garbage. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, a 5-book series. It's basically the only thing I read. When I don't read that, that's like 80% of what I read. The other 15% is Alice in Wonderland, and the last 5% is Harry Potter series, and I get to like book 3 or 4, and then I'm like, I'm good.
Put a pin in this because we are going to come back to this in a big way. Trust me. The average male fantasy is being a globally known terrorist. The average male fantasy is that a woman who isn't fat. The average male fantasy is actually job security. You know what? These guys...
Job security. It's not a terrible fantasy, honestly. Job security, that takes a lot of pressure off of you. Financial pressure is one of the worst things in the world for your mental health. That takes a toll on your physical health and then the health of everyone that you have to deal with also.
You guys may have a point here. Pedophile alert. Men want disabled child wives. Average male fantasy is a disabled child. More proof that men are pedos. That's a little girl. This is weird. So first of all, she's literally older than the guy. The guy is 22 and she is 24. In anime years, he is practically hag maxing. And yes, she may be physically disabled, but aren't all men mentally disabled in their own special way? At least the one-
I mean, again, not wrong, based shoe. We all have our issues. We all turn into children real fast for no reason.
to my audience. They will freely admit this. Maybe she, the older woman, is taking advantage of this sensitive young man. Have you ever thought of that? She looks like an 11-year-old child. Where are her breasts? First of all, really weird way to say that. She looks like a child. Show me her titties.
Yeah,
Also,
that's...
like when
we should probably have somebody look into... I'm assuming it's a woman.
anime women have huge boobs, it's discussing Homer brain or whatever. But if the anime woman has small boobs, she is a child and you're a chimo. Can't fucking win. Also, if she had big boobs, they'd absolutely be like, wow, look at this sexualization of the disabled.
Yeah,
Also,
seriously.
You know, like, adult women can be flat-chested, right? Like, that actually exists in real life. Like, adult human women can have small boobs. We love all titties here on the Shoe on Head channel. All titties is good titties. End of story. Women fantasy. A boyfriend with depth and the loving, soft, deeply caring side of them. Men's fantasy. 12-year-old anime girl who looks and speaks like a toddler. Also notice how she's literally the shape and size of a child. Yuck. Have you people ever seen a child? No.
Of course, they've seen children. It makes them sad because they don't have the children.
Silly me. She's not even that short. She's just sitting. See, like when they're laying side by side, she's like a full-grown adult woman. Why do these people look at this and immediately think of child rape? Go to therapy. And listen, I know with anime it can get a little weird, right? Like, excuse me, Poo Poo Pee Pee Chan is 2,000 years old, and this is Poo Poo Pee Pee Chan. But this does not even look like a child. This looks like a cute woman.
Yeah, if you showed me that picture, I would have thought that was an anime mom and that she was probably going to die soon.
A random rant, but I feel like there are no more cute women nowadays. You know what I mean? You have all like the Insta baddies, the e-thoughts, the e-girls, the muscle mommies, the boss babes, the boy babes. But I feel like every woman
Boy
is
babes.
hot now, which by the way, I don't think is healthy for the male psyche whatsoever. You shouldn't wake up and be able to scroll through pictures of like the hottest woman you've ever seen in your life like 20 times before you've had like your morning cup of coffee. You shouldn't log in and immediately be one-shotted by 10 tens all day, as if that wouldn't make you go insane, as if that wouldn't make.
That's why I don't go on Instagram anymore. It's basically just keeps trying to serve me hot women. And while it's fine seeing the anime ones, I do enjoy that the feed knows I want to see pictures of Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club and Mita from Me-Side and Jessie from Pokemon. And I appreciate that in my feed. But it also thinks that I want to see, like, hot goth girls and then like girls simulating sexual acts, but like in a safe way so that it could stay on Insta. I don't want to see that. Just show me the 3 anime yanderes I like and leave me alone, please. That's why I don't get on you except maybe like twice a week to see what my friends are up to, and then immediately get off once I start getting all the weird stuff on my feed.
You crash out. Like back in the day, you'd probably see like one fine dame on your bus ride to work, and you'd think about her for 40 years until the day you die. That's how it used to be. That's how it should be. Now every woman is like a crazy, hot, unobtainable Instagram goddess with the fattest of X. Zoomers don't know how good we had it. You'd go to Blockbuster
It's amazing what you can do with the filter. You don't actually have to look like that. You can just sell yourself that way.
and the 21-year-old cashier behind the counter would be the most adorable woman you've ever seen. No Botox, no lip filler, just a pure soul, full of joy and whimsy. Now women are full of hate and SSRIs, but they're hot. They're hotter than they've ever been. They're hotter and more depressed than they've ever been in history. Sad. What were we talking
Thank
about?
you
Oh,
for the
anime.
redeems.
I didn't take my Vyvanse today, could you tell? Men's fantasy. Big titty woman with the face of a 16-year-old that is useful for cooking, cleaning, and sex. Women's fantasy. Gets treated like a queen and a man who keeps tracks of our periods so he can take care of us. I think I speak for a lot of women here when I say our fantasies do not, in fact, include men tracking our periods.
Wait, I'm not supposed to be
Personally,
doing
my
that?
husband was like, honey, just a reminder, you're in your luteal phase. I'm taking the kids. Men like to pretend they want this, and then they beat their wife when dinner isn't ready or their son when he's misbehaving. First of all,
Man, that was very indicative of that lady's childhood for her to write that. Holy crap. Guys, we cannot find love because we keep beating our wives, apparently. Shame on us when our hot pockets are not done at exactly 6 p.m.
I'm sorry that happened to you, but there are in fact good men out there. I've seen them. Some may be in this very audience.
Hey, can I be one? I want to be one.
Sorry, I couldn't keep a straight face. This is the shoe on head audience. You're all gremlins. Male fantasy equals a woman that
We
can't run
are.
away from him, a woman that's dependent on him.
Bet.
Interesting. When men are involved, it's basic survival instinct to assume the worst. Men are guilty until they prove themselves innocent.
That's not how that works.
I take my opinions back on free speech. I changed my mind. No more free speech. No more free speech until you bitches learn to behave. A woman's fantasy is a man who won't rape her, and a man's fantasy is raping a woman.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Where is the rape, ma'am?
Yeah.
That's how you see it, because you're brainwashed to hate men. So true. I hate how, but in reality, women are the real demons here. Oh, goddamn.
Ooh, it went the
We
other
just
way.
want a happy relationship. Is it so much to ask for? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh look, more misogynistic gooner fantasy slop written by misogynistic gooner men. This is why 70% of anime is garbage. So here's the thing, that misogynistic gooner fantasy slop written by misogynistic gooner men was actually written by Saiko Tanabe.
Ooh, got him. And by I mean ers. Gran, I have lived a long life. I have not always been a gentleman. I am so sorry. But it is not... I'm doing my best, man. I'm doing my best to make up for it in my old years.
Wrote this story. And I feel like a very important detail everyone is
Haven't
sleeping on
seen
when
in
they
a hot
covered this was
minute.
the fact that this is very much the female fantasy as well. A man loving you for who you are despite your flaws, literally sweeping you off your feet and carrying you around on adventures, helping you live out your dreams, face your fears, and supporting you through the good and bad times. You're going to sit here and tell
What
me
in the
that's
world
not
was
the
that
female
noise?
fantasy too? Is this not
Anybody
the
else hear that
basic
voice?
female fantasy? Is this not the knight in shining armor coming to rescue you and falling in love with you? Why on earth are so many women so mad at this? Are men now the hopeless romantics? Are men now the ones yearning for a fairy tale romance? Is this why all the Disney remakes are like, she's not gonna be saved by the prince, she's a strong, independent woman? Meanwhile,
We know who she's talking about. We all know who the crap she's talking about. It is very clearly Rachel Ziegler. And, oh, she did quote her earlier in the episode. Oh, Callbacks.
Men still want to be the prince. Men still want to be the knight in shining armor. Men are like, I will save you from your monotonous 9-to-5 job. I will give you a house and babies. And women are like, no, I must be an actuarial consultant. Be gone, vile misogynist. Is that what is occurring here? Also, that aside,
Honestly,
there literally
probably.
is a gender-swapped version of this story called Perfect World. It is a manga. Mango? I don't know. Do not come for me, weebs. Men will statistically leave their wives and partners the moment they find out they're disabled or have a life-threatening condition. You're right, it is a fantasy. Actually, that study was debunked by the authors themselves, who admitted they did the math wrong. It's actually not much higher, but then again, even if it was, and it happens, I've seen it happen to people, it's terrible. Marriage should be through sickness and through health. But that's not really the point here. And the fact that so many people are focusing on the wheelchair part of this just proves that they just don't get it.
Yeah.
It's a pure mind and pure
That's why they
soul.
don't have
These
love.
semen demons out here, they don't get it. But not all semen demons. The amount of people in comments
I like semen demon. It rolls. No, I was about to say rolls off the tongue, but I don't want to say that with semen. It's got a good ring to it. It rhymes. It's delightful to say and delightful to hear.
who just don't get that men want a cute, loving girlfriend is beyond me. They call them creeps for wanting actual love and not a girl boss who only wants
Yes,
money.
she is, Pear.
Ah, thank you. A sane person. Hopefully the replies aren't full of people calling her a pick-me. Pick-me alert. Least
Ooh.
obvious pick-me. Me, pick me please.
Obvious setup, but it totally worked.
Hope he picks you, sis. Pick me. An incel could have written this. Fuck. Why are so many V-
Oh, it's like some femcel. Scoochan! Yo, Scoochan's up in here. Scoochan! Let's go. Guys. We have a Scoochan pop up jump scare from Scoochan.
VTubers either pygmies or racist. You mean why do so many female VTubers disagree with you? Why so many aren't towing the mainstream liberal feminist
Because Scoochan is based.
NPC line? Because they can. See, the most powerful weapon women have against other women is social ostracization. You don't want to be seen as a pick-me or a racist, so you keep your mouth shut in order to survive in female social circles. But in the cases of VTubers, virtual YouTubers, they're basically anonymous. They can say anything they want. They're basically wearing a mask. They're free from the chains of the eternal HR longhouse. But apparently, even being anonymous online does not save them, because they still get doxxed for simply not hitting
Kitsu! Aw, poor Kitsu. Well, she's gonna be so happy. I cannot wait to watch her react to this. Holy crap.
men. Lovely. Maybe I should save this rant for a different video someday.
VTube video?
Men are wired to be
VTuber video?
racist, by the way. First of all, men make all the things.
I like that she just wrote on it with a marker and then scotch taped it onto the. So high class. I love it.
Thank you. Also, I just realized it was a man saying that. It was a whole ass man saying men are why we can't have
I don't know about a whole one. I guarantee you it was not a whole man.
nice things. I don't deserve this trophy. This is for you, sir. This is for you. I'm not worthy. Listen, I make women jokes. I'm very critical of feminism and propaganda aimed at women. But you will never catch me in a million years saying some like women are why we can't have nice things. I have a mom. I have female family members. I have female friends. Maybe one day I'll have a daughter. Women make the world a beautiful place and, like men, can be flawed and deserve criticism like anyone else. But there's something genuinely so cucked about people who put down their own gender or race. Oh god, race.
They're not gonna bring.
Don't get me started on self.
This rant went on a long time, and it took a journey. We went on a road trip with this one. Holy crap! We're all the way to race now.
People. White people are so evil. I hate being white. White people can't dance. White people food is so gross. You're not getting into Wakanda, bro. You're not getting invited to the cookout. Enough. But yeah, women were not the only ones who had a problem with this. There were a lot of men who didn't quite relate to this being the average male fantasy. It's fine to love the disabled. I didn't need to remind you that. But to glorify it, this anime is certainly Marxist propaganda. The movie is about him taking a job as her caretaker, and when he learns of her dreams, he makes it his mission to help her dreams come true. So it is Marxist propaganda to help a disabled person pursue their dreams? Yeah, it's woven in. Empathy is the target of propaganda. Marxism is
As if they understood empathy at all.
and girl in wheelchair. I love this. Empathy is the target of propaganda. Every piece of media that makes you feel empathy is communism. Political brain rot. If you're at the point where you see this, and you're thinking of communism, you need to log off. You are unwell. I'm sorry, but when I reproduce, I don't want a high probability of my offspring being mentally or physically retarded.
What?
We need a better class of incels whose bar is higher than the retarded.
What?
She's not retarded.
Oh, for a second I thought they were talking about the disabled person in that, and I'm just like, oh, that's a whole other direction. But no, they are still firing shots at the men. Okay, never mind.
She has a spinal.
That's
issue
fine on the
not
internet.
Genetic. Also, what is this LARP? I love how everyone is just kind of having like a normal conversation about this clip, and this guy just comes out of nowhere like, "I would never put my pure white seed in such a vile creature." Like, you absolutely know this guy has a non-white girlfriend. They all do. All these like I hate white people women always have white boyfriends. All these I hate non-white people boys always have non-white girlfriends. I don't know what it is, but I've seen it too many times. I guarantee you, when this man logs off of his Black Sun Roman statue Twitter account, he's clapping Latina booty cheeks. My fantasy is not being a simp, but okay. Fellas, is it simping to love a woman? Nah, this is not the male
Yes.
fantasy. That man is a beta male. If she wasn't in a wheelchair, she would leave him for Chad. Fellas, is it beta to love a woman? This is not
Yes.
a fantasy. This is some gay shit, to be honest. Fellas, is it gay to love a woman? What no pussy does
Incredibly so. Twice as much as the others.
to a motherfucker. Brother, I've seen what pussy does to a motherfucker, and it's far worse. The average male fantasy is
I believe they called that the root of all evil in ancient Greece.
taking care of their crippled wife. I don't think I've ever had that fantasy before. I thought it was going to be about going on some quest to kill the dragon to win the princess or something. It is. That is the average male fantasy. But there are no dragons to slay. There are no princesses to save. But there is that little old lady in the grocery store who can't quite reach that top shelf. There's that heavy box the pretty girl you work with can't quite lift herself. There's that jar of tomato sauce your wife can't quite open. There's that Lego set your little son can't quite put together himself. Or there is this paraplegic girl who wants to see the ocean. This is the princess and the dragon story. And despite what many are told, men do have a lot of love to give. And they want some kind of excuse or mechanism to show that love. In a world where men expressing themselves is either seen as toxic or gay. And one
That's true. It's hard to save the dragon when people keep trying to knock the sword out of your hand and then ban you from picking it back up and then still expecting you to fight the dragon with no weapon.
way of expressing that love is solving problems. Men fucking love solving problems. I don't know what it is. They also love reading Wikipedia articles. The amount of times I walk over to my husband and reading a random fucking Wikipedia article about like the world's tallest buildings or like a random battle in World War II. I didn't know if this was autism or what, but apparently it's a
Para, you simp for Velilus, and that's okay, because Velilus is a delightful person who deserves to be simped for. You could be simping for a bad person, but you don't. You simp for good women.
man thing. Anyway, yes, men love solving problems. And in a world that makes them feel useless, makes them feel like they have no purpose, men desperately feel like they need to prove their worth. They are desperately looking for a purpose in life. So it is not at all shocking to me that the modern young man is seeing a clip like this and longing for this. A lot of modern men don't have a chance to prove themselves, to make something of their lives. They don't have a chance to provide anything for anyone because they don't have anything to provide and they don't have anyone. They are doing everything their grandfathers did, but seeing none of the results. They're lost. What can they provide? And as I said earlier, her being in a wheelchair is the protector and provider instinct taken to a extreme. And yes, it is a fantasy, considering if you ask anyone who's actually in a wheelchair, they know it's not all butterflies and rainbows, and
Yeah.
they know that it's hard on relationships.
I'm going to guess they never actually asked anybody in a wheelchair anything about their life before. They just tried to immediately virtue signal to them and then walked away happy and bought themselves some McDonald's French fries.
It can be difficult on their partner. But just like in the movie, it's not shown as butterflies and rainbows. Josie feels like a burden. But towards the end of the movie, the guy takes on that burden. Not because he gets something in return, but because it's his duty. Because it makes her happy, which makes him happy in return. Loyalty, duty, virtue, acts of service, big or small. Men live for that shit. And yes, these are stereotypes. Not everyone fits into these boxes, blah, 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 blah. But for the most part, it's true. When many men look at this relationship, that is what they see. And a lot of modern women are looking at this relationship and being disgusted because in a way, it's the complete inverse of the strong, independent woman they've been sold. They've been told they need to be. The modern woman crafted by modern Disney for modern audiences. Unlike the Hollywood-crafted modern woman, this...
Yeah, that's the problem with being modern. Fantasy doesn't mix with modern very well. They are very much opposed to each other, and it does not work.
Woman does need her man. She is not strong and she's not independent, at least physically. This doesn't mean she's like an empty vessel with no thoughts or freedom. No, in fact, in the movie, Josie does roll away from him a few times. It is a fantasy not because of a power imbalance, but because the man has a tangible purpose, and the woman is willingly and lovingly letting him fulfill that purpose.
Because I can depend on you. I know that if I ever feel frightened, I can just reach out to you.
Men simply want something good to die for,
Aww.
to make it beautiful to live. This manifests in a lot of ways, but the most common is having a loving partner and or a family. Something unobtainable.
That's really all it takes. Someone who is loving and supportive. And if they're not supportive, the loving is going to fall through. And if they're not loving, the supportive is going to feel empty and hollow.
paintable to many people nowadays. So yes, literally one of the most normal things ever is becoming a fantasy. Sad. Also, men will deny this, but they absolutely have a biological clock. It may not hit in your teens or your 20s, but one day you're going to have a dream. You have a little daughter making you pancakes with your wife in the morning, and you're not going to be able to get it out of your head. And that is the male biological clock. Everything you do, the money you make working that grating 9-to-5 job, it will all be for something bigger and more important than yourself one day. You will come home to a warm and happy home, greeted by people who care about you, and rely on you, and
If
everything will
only.
make sense then. Until then, you'll just be on the internet, being called a misogynist, for wanting something bigger and more important than yourself, for wanting something beautiful and normal. And that is the average male fantasy. That and 3 hot chicks at once. Hell yeah, brother!
Hell yeah, brother!
So that was that little video. Men in the comments, let me know. Am I correct? Is that the average male fantasy? Or is it not that deep? Men and women in the comments, what is your fantasy? And no, I don't mean that. I don't want to hear about how you want to be crushed by a 12-foot futa. That is between you and
I
God,
don't.
not you and Shoe on Head.
I mean, that's a fun fantasy to have in your head, but like not for real. It needs to stay a fantasy. Never. That's one of those ones you don't want to come true. It's just only fun as a fantasy.
What is your ultimate dream? Do you want to travel the world? Do you want a nice big family one day? Do you want to own a farm? Do you want to live in a shed in the woods and make pipe bombs? Let me know in the comments, and I will see you soon with a new video.
Bye! We love Shu here, guys. Go give her a follow and a sub if you like her. Of course, you liked her. You're here on my channel, and I love her, so you're going to love her. Not that she needs our support with the 90,000 likes and the 2.2 million subscribers. I see Scooch-Chan reacted. Can't wait. I've been collecting the reactions on my watch later list for after I watch this, so I'm super excited to actually finally watch those. What are your fantasies, guys? Let me know down below in the comments. I would like to know, not your dirty fantasies. Like, what is your dream for your future? What is it you want to accomplish in the end by the time you're done? All right, give me a like and sub if you like me. Give her a like and sub if you like her. And check me out on twitch.tv/mplaythejolly. I like to do reactions. I think I might be moving. I usually like to do it Sunday, but I think I might be moving it over to Wednesday. I kind of like breaking up the middle of the week with it. All right. Stay safe, stay hydrated, take care of yourselves, take care of somebody else, because we need it in these trying times. In these trying times, it is time we try to triumph. Love and nachos, baby bears. Mwah. I wish it was to you too, Para. You are a good person, and you deserve it. Now, if I can only figure out why my model isn't showing up on the YouTube stream, this is my first time trying to dual stream. It's not going great because for some reason my model won't show up on the YouTube stream. It's showing up on the Twitch stream. It's not doing that so much. Video capture card, computer. Game capture, hide, show. No, that didn't work, man. Covered by the desktop, and then pop it back out. Nope. It's still not showing my model. Why is it not showing my model? Well, you know what? I actually got dual streaming to work, so that's something. I wish I could triple stream. I'd love to stream on Twitter or Kick as well. It seems to be running smooth. I just wish I could use my actual model instead of having to use the Fugi on YouTube. I don't know what the problem is. Do. All right, let's see. What is next? Should we watch Act Man? Talk about how disappointing Doom was. Should we start watching some of this other? Ooh, that is not on my list. No, thank you.
Hey there, gamers, Dreamcast guys.
Get out of here.
Today,
I want the
let's
watch
talk
later
about
list.
the-
I probably should have taken that off, and that's on me. I apologize.
Hey there, gamers.
Pause. Yeah, we watched that. He had nothing interesting. Ooh, Switch flop. Let's watch this one. I'm excited. I want to do a bunch of small ones up until we get to the 5. I guess we could do one long one. I don't know how long the long ones are going to go, and I want to make sure it doesn't get too close to the Sony State of Play because I want to watch that live. I'm very excited. Okay. No one cares about Nintendo Switch 2. I mean, there are some people who unfortunately do care about the Nintendo Switch 2, and that kind of sucks. Because Nintendo's gonna get their money, and they're not gonna learn any lessons off of those people, unfortunately. Let's see. What is up, YouTube? Making some slop the day before the State of Play. We're here with Dreamcast Guy. No one cares about Nintendo Switch 2. Could this possibly be real? Yeah, of course it is. The Nintendo Switch 2 is a much worse version of the Switch. And the few upgrades it does have, congratulations. You can now get a free graphical update for Scarlet and Violet years after it came out. And all you have to do is pay $500 for it to look slightly better. What a steal.
Hey there, gamers, Dreamcast Guy here, and today I want to talk about the failure of the Nintendo Switch 2, or I guess I should say the lack of hype, because I've been covering...
If I could whistle, I would. I'm going to snap.
You can watch old videos on my channel going back literally 10 years ago, reviewing like 3DSs and stuff like that.
God, I love the 3DS. The 3DS was good, man. I really enjoyed the 3DS. Why can't they make good stuff like Switch was great? Why did you switch to? I know why you switched to. You're a money-hungry goblin who doesn't care about people or games or gamers or even your own employees. Not for a very long time.
I mean, I have been covering lots of different eras, PlayStation and Xbox and Nintendo, and it's very strange that right now we are 72 hours from the launch of the Nintendo Switch 2, and I feel like you wouldn't know it. There's no big countdowns, there's no big hype, there's no big parties, there's no hyper-analyzing trailers. It just feels like a lot of people, even Nintendo fans, seem to be kind of saying, meh. Now, does that come down to the fact that there's not a lot of launch games? It's just Mario Kart and Cyberpunk, basically, that look happily...
Oh, no, there's also Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and that Kirby game that all came out too long ago for you to be charging $80 to $90 for. But that's just me. That's just what I think. I'm just a logical and natural, cool human being.
Decent. Is it the fact that people are just bored of the Nintendo Switch? Because it is a strange thing that right now, the Nintendo Switch 1 is one of the most popular systems of all time. Over 150 million sold. Billions and billions just generated in raw profit even from the hardware itself. But with the Switch 2, it doesn't have those games. It doesn't have that love. It's got $80 exclusives for Mario Kart. It's got $100 controllers. It's got a $5...
It's $100 for the controllers? I didn't even see that. Why are the controllers $94.99? Why? Is it because they put magnets in them? Yeah, that was worth the price increase.
Console, we have truly entered
Holy
a
crap.
different era of Nintendo, and it does feel like people are saying, I'm not sure I want to invest into this new vibe of Nintendo, which seems to be pay before you even enjoy the play. Let me explain what I'm talking about, and I want to take a look at a bunch of hot takes, because it feels like even Nintendo people are kind of saying, is this going to work? Let me talk. Hi, hope you're having a great day. And
I am having a great day. I had chili from Wendy's for lunch. I had a large Coke, feeling real good, waiting for the State of Play. I am streaming. I am multi-streaming for the first time on YouTube and Twitch. Very excited about it. Not sure why my model's not showing up, but Dreamcast Guy, that's not your fault. Let's keep it going.
You can subscribe if you haven't already. Now, I have to admit that part of the motivation for this video is that I saw a lot of crazy stuff, like even mainstream journalists and stuff kind of paying attention to the fact that there really just isn't that much buzz. There's not that much excitement for the future of Nintendo. I even saw stuff like this. Did You Know Gaming is a kind of a trivia channel. They've gone back years and years and years. And
Yeah, I used to watch all their videos, but then like it kind of started to get a little boring, and I wasn't enjoying it as much. And I do not remember when I stopped watching. I might still be subscribed on my main YouTube, but I would not. I don't think I've watched one in a very long time.
fascinating that yesterday they put up a video that for the first time ever in the channel's history is hypercritical of Nintendo, which is the fact that Nintendo is now going for extra expensive products, trying to basically see how expensive they can make stuff and people will still buy it. And that's very antithetical to classic Nintendo. People forget the fact that, like, they've always tried to make stuff as cheap as possible. $200, even at launch, consoles at times, or $99.
Yeah, Nintendo's supposed to be the cheap option for like the family-friendly option. This is not that. This is possibly the worst option at this point.
Advances. Like, you guys truly cannot imagine how accessible to a broke kid growing up, how Nintendo was a lot of ways the place to play, because it was where you got good games, good exclusives, cool RPGs like Pokemon and stuff, and before all that, it was affordable. They're giving up affordability, and I feel like the higher price does not match the power output. Now, I do think part of it just does come down to the fact that a lot of the advertising for it, like today they just announced this like 30 minutes ago, hey, here's a 60 FPS patch for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Oh yeah, those games that launched totally broken. Well, they still look very...
Yeah, good job, guys. Way to make all your money off of them and then try to use it as a selling point for an overpriced console now.
very empty, but look, now it's less broken.
I mean,
Can you
you...
really say that this is exciting? Can you really say, yeah, man, that's totally worth $500?
I have a question. Are they going to put this out on the Switch 1 as an update? Or is this strictly only for Switch 2? Oh, wait. A trailer for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet from the Nintendo Switch 2 has been released in the Nintendo Today app. So this is only Switch 2?
To play that
See, if it comes to Pokemon news, I will trust Cerebi any day of the week.
from years ago, but it's less busted. This to me is just, it's not only not exciting, it almost shows how little they have to show off. In fact, a lot of the replies are about, hey, look, man, you got to buy that game. Here's that FPS and less bugs. Everybody basically is in the reply like, okay, so they're fixing a broken game.
Yeah.
That shouldn't have been broken in the first place. Everybody is like, man.
Yeah, but they don't care because Nintendo doesn't have to care. They've got all those Nintendo stands who will blindly give them money no matter what crap they put out.
I just don't care about this. I'm not buying a Switch 2 to play last-gen Pokemon at a more stable frame rate. That's just not exciting. Now, part of my motivation for this video was that I was critical of the original Nintendo Switch at launch. And a lot of it just came down to the fact that after the complete dumpster fire of the Wii U, I was a bit afraid that the Nintendo Switch really was underpowered. It just didn't seem to make sense to me as a product. But as it existed, as it got more games, as it got more ports, as it got stuff like classic Final Fantasies and all sorts of really cool stuff, I was really impressed by the passion that grew for the original Nintendo Switch. Like, when I see fan art like this to me,
I like this. This is cool. This is like a little homage to like all the different properties and stuff. Is this Halo? No, not Halo. Overwatch. Why is this Overwatch? No, that doesn't look like Overwatch. No one had a knife. I thought this was Mercy at first, and then this was McCree, but I see a staff back here. So I'm guessing this is what is it? I played one. Oh, freaking what was it? Fire Emblem. Is that Fire Emblem? I'm not sure.
Is Nintendo. It's not just the games, it's this passion. This is something that feels very unique to Nintendo fans that I've always very much admired. I mean, look at this. The fact that it's got Xenoblade, you can see Mario right here, you got Samus. Oh my god, Breath of the Wild, you can see some Pokemon in here. This art is not just fantastic, it's absolutely super impressive. It evokes a sense of nostalgia and love for the current tense. This is going to be the kind of stuff that people are going to look back on as the good old days. But when I think of the Nintendo Switch 2, I just feel like I don't feel that same zest. It does feel like, hey, what if we took this, but instead scaled down the fun, scaled down the prices, scaled down everything. Like, I scaled down everything except the prices.
You know, it might be Bravely Default. I've never played Bravely Default. But a lot of these fantasy things kind of look the same. I'm going to assume this is Monster Hunter, though, right here.
Like trying to make it as expensive as possible. I do think that some of the negative hype has just been about how pricey it is. And the fact that there have just been so many bad headlines. Nintendo has admitted the fact that they can break your Switch 2 if you do anything at all suspicious, if you try to game share and appear offline. they can just remote deactivate permanently your Nintendo Switch 2. They can just brick it. Your Nintendo Switch 2 requires constant online updates. Stuff like that, not a big thing. Also, the fact that they keep canceling pre-orders, so even the few people that are trying to buy it, yeah, good luck. There's a good chance you're not going to get it. I'm in a spot now where I think that Nintendo Switch has tried too hard to be a company. And it's ended up...
I think they're trying too hard to be a main console instead of what they're supposed to be, the portable. Also, if it's supposed to always be online for you to use it, how are you going to use it whenever you leave the house? It's not as portable anymore. You can't use it in the car if it's offline, right?
Blowing up in their faces. I think that the best eras of PlayStation, like the PS4 era, the PlayStation 3 era, and the best era of Nintendo is when they came out and just felt like dudes. It did feel like when they came out and we saw someone wearing a Crash Bandicoot shirt doing the Crash is back. Whenever they would talk about the
Crash is back, bro.
PlayStation would come out and talk about a deal with Hideo Kojima to make Death Stranding. It felt like your bros making cool art. When Nintendo came out and talked about a new Donkey Kong, when Nintendo came out and talked about these big ambitious projects, stuff like Mario Odyssey, which immediately was mind-blowing. It felt like they understood the magic of games. And now that the magic has faded and these are just corporations, it does feel like the silence of PlayStation is deafening. It's boring. It ends up hurting them because there's just nothing to be hyped about. And it seems like...
Well, we're getting some update today at 5 p.m. Eastern, about an hour and 12 minutes from now. So I guess we'll see what they have to say. It's about 40 minutes, I believe they announced. I don't know what's going to happen. If it was anything like the last one, they're going to announce some stuff that I'm not going to care about or play.
Nintendo has followed that trend. Of all things, they've followed that trend. I found this random tweet here, and I decided to verify it. It is real. For the United States, for the past 90 days, people are Googling PlayStation 5 like 10 times more than they're Googling the Nintendo Switch 2. This is kind of insane. And you can see the window here. This is going from March 1st to July. So this is current data, to June. This is current data. We're coming up on the launch.
Oh, that's not looking good.
This tiny, but it's still twice as low as just random averages of the PS5. That does to me, I think this tweet is correct, it does evoke the fact that there's just no interest in this.
Listen, I hope it crashes and burns. Para, I don't know if you saw any of my messages in some of the Discords I posted in. I have confirmation that scalpers have bought all of the Switch 2s, at the Walmart closest to me. And I got a picture of a box full of Breath of the Wild games in Switch 2 cases, which are $90 physical copies of games that came out a very long time ago, and you can buy for a lot less on the original Switch, as well as not having a physical copy in them. They have digital codes for you to download, because Nintendo doesn't want you to have physical copies or anything that makes you happy.
Switch 2. Maybe that's just the fact that it's not anywhere to see. It doesn't really soak into that casual gamer ethos. Like, 5 days from launch, this is a tweet by Woodhawker. He's one of the biggest, in my opinion, one of the best Nintendo Switch YouTubers. Obviously, I'm biased. He's a buddy of mine. Love you, Wood. But he points out...
I didn't know those was Switch YouTubers.
There is literally no marketing for the Nintendo Switch 2. I also saw this video where someone showed this is a Target, literally filmed today, and they showed the fact that literally, where's the Nintendo Switch 2 signage? Where's the Nintendo Switch 2 pre-orders? Where's the Nintendo Switch 2 games? Where's the Nintendo Switch 2 controllers? It seems like nobody cares at all for the Nintendo Switch 2. Not even
as well they shouldn't.
There was this article that came out last night that I kind of want to talk about. Nintendo ended up releasing a statement saying this is false, but I do still find it interesting. Mokazuki has posted a bunch of different articles across the last couple years about essentially the business.
What an app, man. 6D, 6F, 60. What?
Nintendo is jacking up the price of the Nintendo Switch so they can make more upfront cash. They want you to pay as much as you could possibly get squeezed out of you so they make more profit. And they want to pass this on to the retailers. Retailers typically earn about 3% of the money for each console sold. They're trying to bump that up to 5%. Now, Nintendo has claimed this is a lie, but to me, this almost evokes the fact that I do think that Nintendo is afraid of the Switch 2 not selling at all. The Nintendo Switch sitting on store shelves. They want these people to push it. They want the retailers to advertise it, to give it good store space, to put it at the front, to make sure it's advertised. And I almost see this as a very, very bad sign. I think the Nintendo Switch 2 is oddly going to sit in the shadow of the Nintendo Switch 1 for at least a year or two minimum. Very, very, very minimum. it's weird that the Nintendo Switch has been so successful at converting people that are non-gamers into gamers and then into hardcore gamers.
And then they ruin it with Switch 2. Guys, we did a lot of good making gamers out of non-gamers. How do we reverse that?
They're looking at the power of their PlayStation 5 or playing on their Steam Deck, and you go, hey, time to buy a new $500 Nintendo Switch, which has a worse battery life, which has mostly digital games, which has the most expensive games on the market, the most expensive controllers. A lot of people are just saying, no thanks, I'm good, which is not good for Nintendo. But these have just been some off-the-cuff thoughts. How do you feel about...
Well, your off-the-cuff thoughts are more based in a lot of people's entire thought processes throughout the day.
More thinking that Nintendo will be fine. This is being overly skeptical of a business plan that historically has worked out. Tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. And if you enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and please keep dreaming. This art...
You heard the man.
So good. I'll be honest, I have looked at this art like 10 times, and it still just blows my mind.
Can't replace real artists, man, because of stuff like that. Really makes you feel something. Yeah, but rich idiots are going to buy it at 300% markup, and you know what? Nintendo not going to make that money, the scalpers are. Which unfortunately feeds the scalpers, but fortunately does not feed Nintendo, pair. So that's at least a small win, if you can count it as that. Oh. Oh. Gotta do a stretch. Might need a stretch redeem to go with my posture check and my hydrate redeem. Holy crap. You heard the man. Like and sub if you liked and sub him. He's pretty base, dude. He calls himself Dreamcast guy, but he covers like all the gaming areas. It's really good content because he's pretty up to date on all the new stuff. So I like to watch him, and he doesn't shill for some companies like certain video game people do. So he's solid. Let me know down below if you're excited for the Switch 2, if you're planning to get a Switch 2. What price range would you buy a Switch 2 in if you were going to get a Switch 2? I feel like I don't want to support them no matter what the price range is. It's still a lot of money to spend on something that's almost the exact same as the Switch that I have now. Like, I have the OLED. I'm happy. I'm good. I don't need a Switch 2. But I'm sure they're going to try and find a way to ruin that. So I need to get a Switch 2. And I won't. And that'll have to be the end of me playing Pokemon games. Sorry to say, sorry to think about. I've been playing since the original games launched. And Nintendo has done everything over the years to try and get me to stop playing Pokemon. Oh, it's so depressing watching one of your favorite franchises fall, if not my favorite franchise for video games. Hurts a lot. If you don't want to talk about anything depressing, you know what? Leave a comment down below about what your favorite Pokemon game is and why. I would love to hear it. I love talking Pokemon with anyone and everyone. So I'm happy to talk to you in the comments about your favorite Pokemon game. I like Gen 2. I know, pretty normal response, but that's because it's a very honest, sincere, and based response. Gen 2 was phenomenal, and you can't deny that. All right. Catch you later, guys. Stay safe, stay hydrated, take care of yourselves, and as always, take care of somebody else. Love and nachos. Mwah. I might go and take a pee. Parrot, you might be in charge of the chat. All right. I am back, my cutie patooties. All peed. I'm good. Oh, don't just remove it, please. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna get into what do you guys want to watch next? We've got an hour, so about 45 minutes before I'm gonna stop reacting and get a state of play. It's nothing too terribly long. Trying to add too much. Oh, we watched this? Heck yeah, we did. I'm so happy that she dropped a new video. That makes me really happy. We don't think we have time. Oh, that is a long home math video. That's almost 2 hours. I don't think we're going to be able to react to that one. Holy crap. Let's see. Disney stuff. Real fans pay $100+ for games. Oh, snarky roasting Randy. Oh, we got to watch this, guys. We got to watch this. Okay, yeah. I see snarky roasting Randy. I think two of my favorite things. Snarky and people who hate Randy Pitchford. Real fans will pay blah, 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 stupid Nintendo garbage.
The entire gaming industry wasn't disappointing enough. We're now basically being called losers for not being able to afford $80 a game.
Freaking pause. Okay, I'm trying to talk. I don't know why it wasn't pausing. That was weird. Okay. So, I know it's not Nintendo. I know Randy Pitchford has nothing to do with Nintendo. I'm sure it won't stop them from trying to put the new Borderlands game on the Switch 2, I can guarantee you. But he has a very Nintendo mentality where it's all about him, and you're supposed to just accept it and take it. That's what I meant. Do not come at me in the comments, or do come at me in the comments and help my engagement. I appreciate that, actually.
Snarky J cosplay here. Yes, I am in fact in Tifa cosplay for this one, sans the red eyes and the wig, because I couldn't be bothered for all that. But this video was born out of my passion for gaming and some recent headed comments from a CEO, which when aren't CEOs saying headed comments. And I
Amen.
thought it was an important enough topic that I spent not only a few hours.
Although, the guy who leads Larian Studios, I don't know if he's a CEO, but I want to grow up to be like that guy.
Researching and putting all of this together, but I figured I might as well cosplay one of my favorite gaming characters of all time, Tifa Lockhart from Final Fantasy VII, you know, just to make the video a little more fun. So let's jump right into it. So the CEO of the company that makes Borderlands is in hot water right now based off a Twitter exchange in which he said that real fans are going to be the ones who come out and spend $80 for video games moving forward. If you need a little more context, I will read you the exact post. A Twitter user tweeted at Randy Pitchford, the CEO, and said, "Randy, this game better not be $80. Don't take that risk. A lot of gamers aren't going to pay $80 and feed this notion of constant increase of the price tag. You are the CEO. You have some say with the price when it comes to your publisher." Randy Pitchford could have answered this in so many ways, but his response was A, not my call. B, if you're a real fan, you'll find a way to make it happen. Honestly, brain dead response. He is clearly at no shortage of money, so of course it's easy for him to say, make it happen. Now, obviously, I want to dissect that, but I think when we look at commentary about the gaming industry at large, we're honestly in a really...
Don't look at commentary about the gaming industry at large. This is very clearly a Randy Pitchford issue. This is not about the gaming industry. This is about Randy Pitchford, a man who is known to stiff his developers by lying about how successful a game is and then accept hundreds of millions of dollars in bonuses, even though he told his developers the game didn't do good enough for them to get their bonuses, which is a staple of the industry. Hey, we're not going to pay you a lot, but you're going to get big bonuses if the game does well. Guess what? Borderlands 3 did very, very well, but Randy Pitchford, after getting his $100-something million, decided the developers didn't earn their bonuses.
Weird time because we're hearing about a lot of advancements when it comes to gaming and things that make the future of gaming sound super exciting, but we're also hearing about all these price hikes and exorbitant costs that we're probably gonna struggle to afford in the next few years. So it's kind of like we don't really know where we're going. So I thought to analyze this sort of brain dead sounding answer, why not really take a look at what the gaming industry looks like right now when it comes to money? Right now, publishers of premium games are sort of worrying because in 2024, the revenue for console gaming actually dropped a little bit as a result of lost revenue when it comes to premium games. Of course, we're talking some of those AAA games, those really long open world type of games. And the reason why those are losing money is because we're running more and more into a shifting tide of consumer trends.
It's because Randy Pitchford doesn't know what he's doing. Borderlands 3 mainly did well because Borderlands 2 was so good. It had nothing to do with Borderlands 3. Granted, the gameplay was tight, but the story was garbage. The villains were garbage. The references were stupid and outdated. Definitely written by hipsters. The dialogue was bad. The jokes were bad. Everything was bad except for the art was pretty good. And the gameplay was probably the best in the entire series. Also, the DLCs, wonderful. The DLCs at the end of the game, wonderful. Absolutely. They're probably some of the most fun I've ever had in the Borderlands DLCs. But everything else in the game sucked. There was a running meme that persists today that the game is good if you play it on mute. And honestly, that's not a joke. That is real. You do not want to hear the dialogue of the twin 20-something-year-old influencer villains who do podcasts.
People at large are spending way less money on premium titles and are instead moving into that free-to-play but loaded with microtransactions sort of thing. Think Fortnite, Roblox, Overwatch, that type of game. Do not let that statement fool you, though. The gaming industry continues to grow, both on PC and console. We are seeing more and more money than ever, billions of dollars. It is a growing industry. I want you to take a look at this graph real quick. Giraffe thing again. At this point, I know.
I don't know what's funnier that she put the giraffe up there when she said graph, or that she's faking mad about something. I think she's her own editor, I believe she said once. So she would have made that joke.
You're doing it as a bit. Stop. Don't give me another giraffe. Come on, just show him the graph. Okay, thank you. Even though from 2021 to 2024 we had a loss as far as market growth in consoles, pretty much PC has been consistently growing, and console gaming, based on performance between 2024 and 2025, is already anticipated to keep jumping all the way through 2027. Even though when it comes to consoles, we're seeing premium game sales drop, you know what's going up every single day? Microtransactions, subscriptions, and DLC sales. In 2024, microtransactions accounted for $13.9 billion of the entire revenue.
Yeah, but Borderlands doesn't have microtransactions. It's never had them, and it doesn't currently have them. Unless they introduce them in Borderlands 4, I can't see it having microtransactions.
For the console market. That's 32% of the total, which is up 4.5% from 2023. Subscriptions come in at 16% of the total revenue, making up almost $7 billion. And DLC sales are at $2.2 billion, which is a jump that's nothing to sneeze at, 2.5% from the previous year. And when we're looking at these gaming subscriptions like PS Plus, Xbox Premium, all that sort of thing, those subscriptions are expected to hit $27 billion
Yeah, that's what I thought.
2028. And mind you, a lot of the services you get with these services used to be free. Let's talk about PlayStation Plus for a minute.
Oh, yeah,
let's. To be able to access PlayStation Network and play live online with your friends for free, because I basically grew up playing video games a little bit.
Yeah. It's freaking stupid and ridiculous. I mean, there's a lot of games you could still play for free, like free games, like Apex. I think League of Legends is on PlayStation, right? I don't know, like the free games with their microtransactions, very heavy, and the Fortnite. I forgot about Fortnite. Those you can play for free on the internet. Not so much a lot of them. I don't know why they put that behind a paywall.
Big Planet 2 and 3 until 3 in the morning with my friends for free. Granted, back in those days I was guilty of the microtransactions because I was buying those costumes like they were candy. The little costumes you could put on the...
Oh, those are cute. I want the little Tifa one and the Aerith one. Kind of the Cloud one too. I like his little face with the hair.
Sackboy, at 3 a.m. I was making all kinds of little creations. That was my shit. And then in 2013, when they brought out the PS4, they said no more. Now, you gotta pay to play. Back in the day, PlayStation Plus was about $50 a year, and basically it was just access to their online library of games that you really couldn't get on disc. You had all kinds of stuff that you could play included with the price of your subscription. Nowadays, for $80 a year, all you get is a basic membership that lets you play online. And if you want all the perks that PlayStation has to offer, you're looking at about $160 a year. And
that's freaking stupid. Why are they charging you $80 a year to be able to play games you already bought?
That's just talking Sony being greedy. But let's talk about the games themselves, right? Let's say you go out and buy one of those premium games. Surely, when you spend $60, or maybe even in the future, $80 to $100, it's gotta have everything you want included, right? Wrong. Over 70% of AAA and major studio games released in the past 15 years have some sort of post-launch content that you're going to have to pay for. And that's including, but not limited to DLC, season passes, battle passes, you name it. They're getting you for more than you initially paid when you walked out of GameStop. I don't think anybody's still going to GameStop, but I remember it fondly. And the reason why these publishers work that way
I think they go to get Pokemon cards.
is because it makes them so much money. DLC and microtransactions actually accounts for over 50% of the revenue that comes into some publishers like EA and Sony, Ubisoft, you name it. And you might be sitting there thinking, Jay, you f***ing console peasant, that's what you get for still playing on a PlayStation. Well, PC gamers are screwed too. Microtransactions accounted for 58% of PC gaming revenue last year. DLC...
Yeah, but to be fair, that's not most gamers. That's just a small chunk of gamers who wail. That has nothing to do with actual gamers.
In 2024 made up 14% of PC gaming revenue, over $5 billion. So they're getting you to buy a game that should be finished, but then they're nickel and diming you for all this other stuff. And it's been happening for the past decade and a half, and it's only getting worse. When it comes to microtransactions, it's Fortnite, Call of Duty, and NBA games that have really helped drive up those microtransaction revenue numbers. When it comes to DLC, it was Elden Ring, Diablo 4, and Destiny 2. And I mean, look, if you look at a free-to-play game like Fortnite or even Overwatch 2, sure, they gotta get your money somehow. But you look at these single-player big game releases, and the fact that even they get you with these huge DLC costs are crazy. Need I remind you that Elden Ring actually had one of the largest DLC launches ever. Their DLC launched and sold over 5 million copies in 3 days. One of the fastest-selling DLCs ever, and it actually sold a lot more than some recent video games. So,
That's because those people actually care about what they're making, and that's why it works.
Are making a load of money by royally screwing us on microtransactions, DLCs, and basically squeezing out every penny when and where they can. Let's talk about the fact that not only are they doing that, but they're still talking about raising the price tag even more. It's starting to look like $80 to $90 could be our new normal when it comes to purchasing video games. When the Nintendo Switch 2 was announced,
Or indie games, always solid. Also, PC gaming, ever since I started, it's been so much better because there's so many more choices on Steam than there are on either of the consoles.
when those prices came out, everybody was absolutely floored. Games for the new console are going to be up to $80 for digital copies and $90 for physical ones. And it sounds crazy to go spend $80 to $90 on a video game.
Which I won't.
More and more game developers are hoping that that's exactly what the new normal is going to be. The internet has been buzzing for weeks with rumors that GTA 6 could cost up to $100. Matthew Ball, who is an analyst...
But to be fair, that will come with an accurate price tag for what you're going to get. It should not be $100, but people who pay $100 for it are people who are fans of Grand Theft Auto or want to capitalize on the trend. Either way, they're going to get their money's worth because basically the company puts everything into those games and tons of hours worth of content followed by like online play for it if you wanted to do that stuff. But also, they'll add things as they go, like as time goes on. And how long did GTA 5 last before they finally came out with GTA 6? Soon, I hope. Next year, I think. Unless they push it back again. Like, it's been going for a while. And the people who paid for that definitely got their money's worth.
and also the C
Not to mention all of like challenge runs and stuff like that, and all the RP that comes with it. Just years of people doing roleplay. Like if you buy one of those a GTA game, you're gonna get your money's worth.
CEO of Apillion, he gave a presentation on the state of gaming earlier this year, and near the end of the presentation, he dropped some pretty concerning knowledge if you're a gamer who likes to, I don't know, be able to pay rent. He said that a lot of game developers are actually currently rooting for GTA 6 to break that $100.
Well, yeah, of course.
So that
But they're hoping that they do that so that they can start pricing their games closer to $100. The problem is they don't make games that are worth $100.
folks that are currently selling selling games at 50 can move to 60, 60 can move to 70. You guys get where I'm going with this, right? And realistically, playing devil's advocate, and I'm gonna start making sense in a way that a lot of people are not gonna like, gaming budgets, much like Hollywood, are completely out of proportion lately. Games like The Last of Us 2 and Cyberpunk 2077 are actually reported to have cost over $250 million. That's Hollywood blockbuster money on a video game. And unfortunately, if we're making sense here, when you look at the budgets for some of these games now, and you look at the fact that we've been paying $60 for every video game for the past 2 decades, economically, it makes sense that it's probably time for us to start ponying up a little more dough.
No, it's time for them to spend less money on the games.
In the same presentation, Matthew Ball pointed
We should not be held responsible for their bad financial decisions.
out that technically packaged games are actually the cheapest they've ever been, because with the cost of inflation and rising budgets and rising costs when it comes to the gaming studios, the fact that we're still paying what we were paying almost 25 years ago basically shows that the gaming market has been steadily suffering deflation for years. So realistically, if I'm looking at this from a genuine, objective, purely economical perspective, it makes total sense that we start paying more money for these games. They're getting more and more expensive to produce.
Or they spend less.
So why wouldn't we pay more for them? But the problem I think that a lot of us are dealing with is that some of the games that are coming out really don't feel like they're ever going to be worth that bigger price tag. Back before the major studios had the ability to send us over-the-air updates, they had to put out a game that was finished and good. It couldn't be loaded with
Blades of
bugs. It couldn't be an
Vengeance.
unplayable mess because
Turbo
all we were
Drag
able to do
Brutal
was a cartridge
Turds.
or a disc, and that was it. Our entire play experience was going to be dependent on what was on that.
I think the only Sega game I currently have is Aladdin, and it's sitting over there on my PlayStation shelf because I don't have anything else to put on a Sega shelf. Well, that's not true. I have those old, I want to say Burger King or McDonald's handheld Sonic games. They're still in the plastic. I'm pretty sure they actually work still then.
That thing. But nowadays, they can sell you an unfinished game that happens to be a buggy mess. It will be filled with microtransactions, and it could ultimately be lacking the one thing you bought the game for, which could be, realistically, meaningful single-player content. And I mean, look, not every game commits that crime, right? If we look at the 2023 Game of the Year produced by Larian, Baldur's Gate 3 was a tremendous success that didn't have to rely on post-game release DLC.
How much did they spend on Baldur's Gate 3? I would like to hear that. And then how much did they make? Is it possible they didn't spend $250 million?
DLC. They put out a lot of different patches, they've kept consistent support for the game, and they've actually managed to keep boosting their player base since the game was released in 2023 with support for mods and all kinds of other things that have really built the game into a long-standing community of people that keep going back to it. And besides all the hype, it made pretty good money because it's
Yeah, I have 2 friends who separately decided to restart the game with some other friends, and they're still having a blast with it.
sold over 15 million copies worldwide. A game like Baldur's Gate 3, which I'm not an RPG person. The closest I get to RPGs are Final
I
Fantasy,
am.
and that's because I'm a big softie for them. But a game like Baldur's Gate 3, if they presented such a complete, such a huge world with so many options, and they said this is 80 to 100 bucks, it might be justifiable. But if we think about some of these
From what I hear, it
that are
is.
absolute disasters, it leaves a foul taste in your mouth about the prospect of having to pay even more.
On the bright side, this will make bad games fail even harder. Can you imagine if Dragon Age Veilguard tried to come out at $100? How much fewer games it would have sold?
Thinking about a game like Assassin's Creed Unity, which I was absolutely stoked for. I had actually pre-ordered, I had the collector's set, and it was a borderline unplayable mess full of bugs.
That feels like good content, though.
Unfinished parts of the game, and they still had the balls to
That
say
lady
no.
felt like much better content.
So the release of Cyberpunk 2077, which was completely unplayable on PS4. Granted, those players got refunds, but it still meant for big disappointment and a lot of backlash for the studio. And on the less buggy side and more corporate greed side, we've got a game like Overwatch, which launched in 2016, and it had
See, if you bought that when it launched, which I did, you got your money's worth over time, man. Tons of money you could have had to pay for this game for the years I spent playing it. Nope.
a tremendous player base. It wasn't free to play, but pretty much everybody that bought the game got super into the characters.
Yeah, and it wasn't that
You
much
couldn't
money
throw a
either.
rock in a convention center without hitting like 16 different Overwatch cosplayers. And they spent years teasing this loyal fan base with lore, with the idea that the second Overwatch was going to have a lot more story-based stuff. And what did? They abandoned support for Overwatch 1, made Overwatch 2 free to play, and then stuffed the game with microtransactions, locked a lot of content and opportunity behind paywalls, and then basically abandoned any of the story-related, really exciting stuff that their loyal fan fan base was really into. And so they pretty much lost a lot of their fan base. You don't see anybody
Yep. I stopped playing the day they stopped the servers for the original Overwatch. I came back strictly for Velalus, and that was it. And I have not played since she has played with me.
play Overwatch at conventions anymore, and they're now getting their ass kicked by the much more intuitive Marvel rivals.
Yeah!
It looks like a reskin of Overwatch with none of the bad juju towards fans. And speaking of fans, let's circle right back to Sir Randy Pitchford's comments about the
Boo! Boo, Pitchford, do not show up tonight at the State of Play.
real
Or Summer Game Fest this weekend. Do not ruin my weekend.
fans. Let's think about that for a second. Real fans are going to be the ones who can afford that $80 price tag. It's not about whether or not you can pay for it. It's really about your dedication to the brand, to the game, right? If the definition of fan means willing and able to spend money, and it means nothing else.
That is
then
not what
nothing
it
else
means.
means being a fan. That
He would think that because he doesn't understand his own little Borderlands universe or what the heart and soul of Borderlands is. He never has.
And I want to think about the things that I'm really, really passionate about. I am a fan of healthcare. I'm a fan of being able to afford groceries. I'm
me
a
too.
fan of
Food's good.
keeping a roof over my head.
Yeah, roof good,
I'm a
rain
fan
bad.
of putting gas in my car and also making
Going
sure
places
my cat
in
and my
freedom.
dog don't starve. Look,
Animals
I've been
more
over the
important.
gaming industry at large here, and admittedly, as somebody who loves gaming, it's a double-edged sword. I have been playing video games since I was a kid. I remember borrowing my brother's Game Boy Color to play Worms. I remember borrowing my dad's PS2 to run people over in
Based, this is probably one of the best ones, if not the best one. I mean, you can argue San Andreas is the best one, and I would not argue with you on that. Both of them great games.
GTA when he wasn't looking, and then eventually they got me my own games, like Bratz and Sly Cooper, and later Ratchet and Clank, and
Sly
Little
Coops.
Planet, and Assassin's Creed, and Red Dead, and all these different things that really have led to my entire life living with a controller in my hand. I honestly feel like
Good for
gaming
her.
is an art form, and so many of us really relate to it and get passionate about it. So the thought of knowing that it could get inaccessibly expensive for a lot of people is a fucking bummer and a half. I selfishly don't want to pay $20 more for any fucking game. I'd like to pay as
Who
little
would?
as possible for everything in my life. But financially,
If it's a good game or it's something that you know you're going to love, then you're willing to pay a little bit more for it because you know you're going to get that extra bit of enjoyment out of it. But if you want to pay extra for something like I don't know the IP for, or I've never played one of the games in the franchise, then you're crap out of luck because I'm going to pay less for that. I'm probably going to end up buying it used, if anything, off of like eBay or something. Plain and simple.
it doesn't make sense. Everything is getting more expensive. We cannot keep saying that the one thing that needs to stay the same price, I have to spend the same amount of money that I've been spending for the past 30 years. It doesn't make sense. I don't know how they've even held on this long, but it doesn't make sense. I don't want it to not make sense, but it doesn't. All things considered, if I can afford it, if I've saved the money, being asked to spend $80 to $100 on a really well-produced video game is really not that big an ask. And I was just talking to my dad about this while I was researching this video, and he brought up a really good point. If you consider the price of movie tickets, which I know a lot of us really don't buy movie tickets anymore, you might go spend $17.50 to go sit somewhere else, not in your house, and sit there for 90 minutes to 2.5 hours, and that was $17. That was your entire experience. If you went right now and spent $60 on a Final Fantasy game, you could be getting 60 hours out of it and a lifetime of obsession. Let's say you
Well, that
finished
sounds
the
fun to
entire
me.
campaign
I like
of Final
that.
Fantasy 16 in 35 hours. And for argument's sake, I'm not even going to count the 5 hours that you spent crying on your couch about it afterwards. 35
Great show. If you haven't seen Arrested Development, I highly recommend.
hours. That's just the main campaign and all the cutscenes. That's not counting any side quests or additional thing you could do. 35 hours, $60. That means that you spent less than $2 an hour of gameplay. And sure, you know, you might be the kind of person to just sit there hyper fixated on it and beat it in like a week because you basically dedicated your life to it and didn't do anything else. But if you spread the game time
And
out
who
like a normal
amongst us
person,
has
then
not been
realistically
there?
Think about how much entertainment
I've been there many, many times, and I don't regret it at all.
you've just bought yourself for $60. To raise that to $80 to $100, it still is a way better value than you're getting for movie tickets, and it's a way better value than most entertainment costs you may have. So look, I have to argue that gaming is worth the price increase. The prices have been stagnant for over 2 decades now, and that basically makes no sense for any other industry. The fact that we would latch on this hard to prices in the gaming industry kind of makes no sense financially, and I can 100% understand why they want to raise prices. Does it sting? Do I like
Yeah, it's because they keep overspending on games instead of, I don't know, just making good games for less money. It really doesn't take that much. They just keep expecting if you pump more into it, you'll get more out of it, and that's not how that works.
Like it? Yes, it stings. No, I don't like it. But I consider myself a gamer. I love games. I love these stories and these characters and these things that we get to participate in the minute we get a controller in our hands. Now, unfortunately, being a fan doesn't pay the bills. Fandom pays for nothing. So for a CEO to say something like real fans are the one that's going to be able to afford this is one more sign of how out of touch these people are and how little they care, and they basically ruin.
Randy Pitchford's always been untouched. You can't attribute that to everybody. He comes on stage to announce the Borderlands game so he can get the credit for all the work other people do. But then also is like, oh, hold on, let me do like 20 minutes of showing you a magic trick that is mediocre at best, but I'm also not good at it. He's so annoying and just self-absorbed.
Any part of the argument that I've just established. If I were him and somebody had come claiming to me, please don't raise the prices of this video game. I don't know why I almost did a William Shatner there, but if they had said that, my point is not to insult the guy and be like, hey, you, the real fans are going to be able to afford it. What the f? The real fans are struggling to afford eggs and gasoline, my dude. The real response is...
The real fans played your last couple games that were not good and definitely not worth the price.
I just did in this video and point out, hey man, you know what? Unfortunately, our costs are getting even higher. We're working so hard to put out the ultimate quality game for you. We want it to be great. So unfortunately, we're going to have to raise our prices, but don't worry, you're getting the best possible experience. Please stay with us. You're going to get something awesome. There we go. Quick lesson in PR. But instead, because these people are f***ing loaded,
He's never said that.
So far removed from our struggles of like, do I put gas in the car or do I go buy the next Final Fantasy? They don't really give a shit. And it's those attitudes that push out games that aren't finished, that create these microtransaction loaded nightmares, and basically put out subpar, unfinished products that do not fulfill the promises made to fans. It's those attitudes that piss people off. At the end of the day, none of us want to see prices raised, but if you treat us with, you know...
I want the game to be good, but I would also really like it if it crashed and burned. Like the Switch 2, hopefully. Yay! I want Randy Pitchford to get fired so bad so they can put someone in charge who gives a crap.
A little TLC and you're honest with us about why these things are happening, well then I'm sure most of us would come around and we might be a little grumpy as we fork over that extra 20 bucks, but as long as the game you made us is good, well, we're gonna shut up and enjoy it after. But when they produce the games that they do, and then their CEOs have these attitudes, they're basically treating us like, hey, the games are getting more expensive because you're all broke bitches and we hate you. We don't want to be treated like broke bitches. I don't want the studio talking to me like I'm a broke bitch. Look, I guess what I'm saying is that we can't
I'm sorry, the delivery of that was great.
ask the studios to keep the games the exact same price because it doesn't make sense anymore. We're expecting less microtransactions and stuff like that, but we're also expecting the graphics to get better, the stories to get bigger. We want more.
No, we don't. We're fine with things the way they are. We don't care if they get better. Everyone's happy with just playing a good game. They don't have the graphics don't have to keep getting better, and the sound and art don't have to keep getting better. It's ridiculous.
More and more content. We want more bang for our buck, but the buck has stayed the same for 30 years, and that doesn't make sense. Yes, the idea that video game prices could be going up even more while we're all struggling to pay rent and get by and just looking for a little bit of fantasy, a little escape in our lives, feels like a real kick in the shins. I can admit that. But to say there's no game that's worth it, every gaming studio sucks, it would be wrong. The key here is to do your research. And
Sure, there's
answer a
plenty
couple
of gaming
important
studios that are
questions for yourself.
really good at what they do.
Really matter to you, where you need to spend the $80 to $100.
Like, there's not a lot of them that are left that are still reliable. Like, whenever they're going to come out with something, you're like, okay, well, this is going to be fantastic. But we still have some.
On launch day, instead of waiting for a day where it might go on sale or buying it used off somebody that beat it in a week. What are the honest reviews saying? Because
I will be buying a lot of games used off of somebody who beat it in a week. I'm not paying full price. Preferably if I could do Borderlands. If it's really, really bad, I could buy it cheap a lot sooner. Maybe if I wait long enough. Christmas sale? One of the holidays, I don't know. But I'm fine waiting to buy it used because I don't trust Randy Pitchford. The same way I don't buy Bethesda games new anymore because I don't trust Todd Howard or Bethesda.
of course, you'll find the shills that got paid for reviews and basically say every new video game is the second coming of Christ, and then they're a buggy mess upon release, so you gotta keep an eye out for them. Then you gotta ask, does the CEO of the studio whose pockets you're currently lining think you're a broke bitch and f***ing hate you and that's why the game has gotten expensive? Or has the price gone up because they've made a fantastic, fully polished, amazing game with deep immersion that is going to be so worth your money and time? In the complicated and ever more expensive gaming industry, they're all questions worth asking, but at the end of the day, once you've answered them, however you've answered them, all that's left to do is to press start. And that's all from me. I've been Snarky J.
Thank you, Snarky. Everyone say bye, Snarky.
Snarky J. Be sure to check me out on Instagram.
Check her out on Instagram if you like pretty cosplay, ladies.
Check out and consider subscribing to my Patreon for exclusive photo shoot sets and cosplay content. I'll add links to all of those in the description below. And let me know if you think these price hikes are
Description
fair.
below if you want to check out, I guess, just those two things. Instagram and Patreon. Okay. That was Snarky J. Shut up, random guy with beard. I didn't ask your opinion. Oh my god, it did the thing again where I pressed pause and it immediately jumped to another video. I did not tell you to do that. Although you get to see Snarky again. Full looks fantastic. Good for you. So yeah, that was Snarky J. Give her a like and sub if you like her. Of course, we like her on this channel. She's an absolute delight and a firecracker. We like her opinion because she's brutally honest when she needs to be brutally honest. And she has a good taste because the crow. Also, Diva. We love Tifa Lockhart. Leave a comment down below if you're going to buy the new Borderlands game. Are you going to buy it brand new? Or are you going to buy it with all the battle passes so they can milk you for more money? And that's fine if that's what you like, if that's what you're into. Go for it. No judgments here. If you're going to wait and buy it used, once they fix at least some of the bugs, because they never fix all the bugs for some stupid reason, give me a heads up. I would love to know your opinion on those things. I'll catch you guys later. It's almost time for State of Play, so I got to go get ready. Love you. Take care of yourself. Stay hydrated. Take care of somebody else, absolutely. And love and nachos be with you always, baby bears. Mwah. All right, I am going to go use the bathroom. Let me transition. Be right back. I'm back. Oh, I could probably come back to the PC. Why is my model on the YouTube stream now? But the Fugi's gone. Why is it doing that? Hold on. Alright, Fugi me. Get out of here, I guess. But now it's gone from my Twitch. Why? Why does it do that? Seriously, why is it doing that? That's... Okay, I guess we'll do Fugi me here. Yeah. I'm gonna switch you over here and hit the flip side. I don't know why it's doing that. That's kind of weird. I gotta figure that out. Okay, no. Filters? No, it's transform, flip horizontal. There we go. Get on, huh? Okay, I guess YouTube, you are getting the super cool snowman model today. Sorry again. I don't know why it's doing that. I think it's because I have OBS open streaming YouTube and Streamlabs open streaming Twitch, and I don't know why they both can't capture the model. Frick if I know. But it is a way for me to dual stream without having to pay either one of them. So, suck on that! Okay, we have 14 minutes. Let's see, PlayStation on YouTube. Is there a live? Is there a live one? I mean, I probably could get a snack to go with this.
Well, if the entire game
Ma'am, stop being hot and Latina. I'm trying to do something. Is this it? Yeah, everybody's going live to English. This is the correct choice. Okay. English. We don't need the watch later list over here. That's entirely unimportant. You know nothing of my work, Jon Snow. Go ahead and notify me. We've got 13 minutes, though. What are we doing over here? Bloodborne, please. Oh, you keep asking for Bloodborne. I'm not sure that's going to get you Bloodborne. Let me go get a snack. I might as well. Be right back, YouTube and Twitch Frogs. Purple and red. Sorry, Dippo. You can stay. You don't have to move. Big chicken. Why you gotta run to the bedroom? I just closed the cabinet. That's where food lives. You love food. You're like the fattest of the three cats. That's not true. I think Harley might be the fattest. Sorry, baby. I know you daddy's girl, but like, you're the fattest. All right. All right. Music. All right. All right. All right. Who got the rhythm? But no, other than that, what does everybody think is going to happen? Clearly not Bloodborne, I can tell you that. Final Fantasy would be cool, like Final Fantasy 8 remaster. That'd be nice. That'd be dope. That'd be sick nasty, as the kids say, but only if the kids are filling in. I don't know. What's everybody else think? What do you want to see? Maybe not what do we think is going to happen, because that might be a little more depressing. What do you think? What would you like to see? What would you prefer? Like, I know what I want to see from Nintendo, and that's Pokemon stuff. And essentially just Pokemon stuff. Because I don't feel like I'm ever going to get another Banjo-Kazooie. At least not a good one. It'll just end up being, like, really stupid. And at this point, I wouldn't put microtransactions past them. Okay. I'm trying to think of what I would like to see, but I've got... nothing. Maybe Sly Cooper remaster? I wouldn't mind some Sly Coops. Some Coops. I wonder if I open Streamlabs and OBS and then open my VTube Studio. Next God of War. Was the last one good? I heard some complaints. I also heard a lot of good things, but I also heard some complaints. You know what? Let me tweet. Sorry, having a snack. Get some wheat thins, low salt. Sorry, gotta be supportive. Oh, that's a cool looking thing, Julie, man. I thought for a second I saw drawing dart, and my brain immediately like fixed it to Darkwing Duck. Hop in. Froggies. 500 Twitch follower push. You know what? I'm just going to put my Twitch link in here. I don't care. It's going to punish me. It's not like it's helping me now anyway. Couldn't do worse. But 9/11. She right. Wait, what is this? What is this replying to? It does not show me what the reply is. Oh, it's just a post she made tagging me. Okay, well, I'll tell you right now, I've not played any of those 10 times. I guarantee you. No offense, I like Kingdom Hearts, but none of them I like enough to play 10 times. And if I was going to play 10 times, it'd probably be two. Holy frick. That music came out of nowhere. Jesus Christ, okay. Alright. Scare the crap out of me, PlayStation. Giga. Aw, look at her. Koi. Oh, that is creepy. Also incredibly cool. Parrot, I get it. They're good games. But also, it's become so convoluted that I'm not sure what to play. And like what order it's supposed to be in, and they do not make it easy. Especially when they keep bundling them together in 1.5 to 1.2 remix, Hearthbrand, I don't know. It's too messy. They need to clean it up. And they also need to end the stupid story. No offense. I like Zigbar a lot. He's my favorite. I like Zigbar and Goofy, and I keep playing for them. Also, they had the Gull Wings in there as fairies, which was a weird choice, but it was nice seeing Riku and Yuna. All right, let me sound check the direct. All right, sounds good on Twitch. Dang, son, my YouTube is a lot louder than my Twitch is for some reason. But multi-streaming, getting used to it. I might turn the PlayStation down a little bit. I don't know how loud the games are going to get. All right, what are we looking for? Resident Evil 9, Concord 3. Maybe wait for Concord 2. Red Dead 3. Yo, I can't even imagine Red Dead 3 would go anywhere. Like, what would you even do for Red Dead 3? No way, ad starts in 5 minutes, guys. You're gonna get back 15 seconds to spare. Oh, it's a short from... Oh, never mind. Okay. I was wondering what... I thought they commented on something I said or did. Okay, back to it. What are you doing? Stop it. Yeah, I'm gonna reload just in case because it feels like it should be further along. All right, we got there. I've never played any of the Red Dead games, but I watched the Act Man video about it, how they shouldn't make another game, and he goes through all the reasons why they shouldn't make another game, because everybody they could be about wouldn't work. But I did buy Red Dead Redemption 2 for the Christmas special, for the Christmas holiday sale, so I could play that. Finally. Uh-oh. 4-minute warning. 3 minutes till ads. Who's gonna win? Oh, I got people in the chat saying Kingdom Hearts 4 over here. GTA 6. You want them to announce GTA 6? I'm seeing a lot of the same things. I feel like a lot of people want these. First Ace Combat, though. More Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh, ad break in 2 minutes and 10 seconds. That's unfortunate. Can I make it happen now? Your mom is wrong. Can I force the ad to happen now so we don't miss anything? Do I have to pull up my Twitch to make an ad happen faster? Because I like to do this before it starts. Creator dashboard, stream manager. Manage goals, stream together, braid channel, clip that, edit stream info, 60-second ad. There we go. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies. Here we go. Get the cool. Get the cool shoe shine. Get the cool. Sorry you're getting foogie today. My model is only working on one stream at a time, so I sent it to YouTube for the second half today. Let's do this. Disappointment incoming. Like, I hope it's better than the last one, honestly. I didn't want to play any of those games. I'm hoping to at least want to play one of these games. Okay, walking simulator. Are we walking? Let's see. Okay, quality. 720. Why is it 720? Can we not do 1080? From a frogs. Let's go. Koi. You're playing Koi. Cyberpunk. Starfield. Why are you lagging and loading like that? Hold on. Let me check it. No, it's all good. Should be fine. Running through our veins, heartbeat. Love is making waves, emotion. Running through our veins, heartbeat. Why is it? Okay, for some reason it's lagging on my stream. So I don't understand why. Honestly, I don't like the way it like gloops together like that, like the big bubbles. Not a fan. Lizards can't play games like that. What is going on? Lumines arise, whatever that is.
Hello from Enhance. I'm Tetsuya Mizuguchi. ディレクターの石原隆です。ルミネスアライズのトレーラー楽しんでいただけたでしょうか。
Welcome, how you doing?
この秋、PlayStation 5、PSVR2 対応で発売予定です。ルミネスアライズは
Never played Yakuza. I've heard a lot of good things. Love your work.
いつまでも遊びたくなるゲーム体験となっています。その世界はとても心地よく、プレイヤーを共感覚の世界へと導きます。まあよくある普通のパズルゲームってことだよね。
I don't think that's why I play puzzle games. I feel like this causes me more worries.
ルミネスアライズはただのパズルゲームではありません。夏にシングルとマルチプレイの体験版を配信予定です。
Like if I try to play it on stream, I'm gonna look stupid.
遊んでみてください。 Thank you, and enjoy the rest of State of Play.
Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoy it too. Maybe you got paid a little something to be here. What do you say, huh? What comes after waking up, isn't it?
The future. It isn't just a dream.
It's kind of a dream.
promise. One we're turning into reality. With our third generation of Luna filament and advanced generative AI, we're reshaping the line between dreams and reality. We create life for our future. Delphi Corporation.
I don't trust it. Mainly because it has the word corporation in it. That's very important and very bad. Always.
Pass through to Earth. And why are these things trying to kill us?
Maybe you did something wrong. Maybe you made a mistake.
There you are.
I know every time I do a mistake, someone tries to kill me. I don't trust her. Kid, punch her.
Patch me up.
That's a lot of hair. That girl got a lot of hair.
I am DI-03367. They are pragmatic.
Hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something?
That voice sounds familiar. Okay, I feel like people are gonna fall in love with that girl.
I think I can help.
Why does she have the power to do that?
Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. What the?
Bypassing first and second firewalls. Hooking control protocols. Initiating hack.
That was gibberish. That was just like basic hacker words.
Hey, D.I.
I said I am DI.
Okay. Look,
Dio.
how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
Oh yeah, people are gonna fall in love with that girl. New Clementine. It's real. What is that? Is it what? What does that mean? Okay, well my model lagging too much. We're going back to Fugi.
Oh, hey, today is Saturday, which means curry time.
There we go. Okay.
I love curry.
Speaking of curry, apparently the current president.
What is this animation?
What does
Why does it look so bad?
It's okay. I'll get it.
Curry time.
Romeo! Romeo, stay with me.
Grandpa, I'm gonna die.
Romeo, listen up. You're gonna die in about 15 seconds.
Seriously?
Seriously, don't worry. I made this just in case. The Dead Gear life support system. Don't move, okay?
I feel like it's been more than 15 seconds. All right.
You're already half dead. From now on, you're half dead man. No, wait, that's pretty lame. Dead man. From now on, you're dead man.
But like his whole head wasn't wrong. Like only part of his head. Okay, so the back of his head's fine. It covered up his whole face for only half of it being missing. It looks stylistic, but also kind of janky. I mean, don't get me wrong. Very stylistic, very cool looking. But it also feels like it might not play well. Okay, I can see a lot of people being excited about that.
Coming 2026. Maybe.
baby.
Huh? That was Grandpa's voice. Are you like a spirit? I'm on your back.
Why?
What?
Okay. Oh my God! What is the problem with all the
ロミオ
playing?
イザ・デッドマンです。いよいよ発表できました。このゲームはですね、主人公のロミオがロミオスターゲーザーという名前なんです。かっこいい。
Romeo Stargazer? That is not a cool name. That's not like something a 6-year-old would come up with.
凶悪なですね、指名手配をさまざまな時空に飛んで倒していく。そんなブラッティな。
Okay, if it's the people who made No More Heroes, I can see it being a fun game. And if that's the point, and it's not trying to take itself too seriously, yeah, I get it. I get the appeal.
そしてなんでタイトルがですね、ロミオなのにデッドマンなのか、それは皆さんぜひ続行お待ちください。プレイステーション30周年過ぎちゃいましたけどおめでとうございます。それでは引き続きステートオブプレイをお楽しみください。
Well, you seem like a fun guy. But honestly, calling him Romeo Stargazer, that's, eh.
サクコ、どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。
This town looks creepy.
裏切り者。
Yep, there it is. Traitor? Huh? Is this a new Silent Hill? There is a new Silent Hill!
誰もいないの？足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし。いや。
Is Hanako gonna die? That's creepy. That's real creepy. Why that girl twisted like that? That's a doll. Well, don't let her cut you. Okay. I do like that you're playing as a child. That's different. Are these classmates or imitating classmates? Her friend gone. Okay. Silent Hill F. F for friend. Okay, that looked cool and also very, very different. We like that. I'm never going to play it because it's a Silent Hill game, but I like it. Oh, there you go, Grant. If you're excited, you can pre-order it. Dude, I think Velmod in this game would go hard.
The castle has been sighted again.
Great beard.
The church's orders are absolute. These human sacrifices must be stopped. We will
Why do the eyes look like that?
Imperial castle. Break its gates. and exterminate the creatures that dwell within. The Demon Lord himself will fall by our hand.
Oh, the art is wonderful.
Will test the limits of your courage. You will face horrors beyond your darkest imaginings. Beasts that defy reason. Creatures.
That's not a beast, that's a man. Oh, hello. That a snake lady? That a giant lady? I like the way it looks. It's great looking. Never going to play this. It doesn't feel like a me kind of game. I assume it's co-op though. Bloodstain, the Scarlet Engagement. Wishlist now.
So you've come, dogs of the church, right into the palm of my hand.
The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words. You've somehow been sent back in time 8 years. But the situation here is critical. I'm counting on you,
Okay.
Agent.
Digimon story. Oh, there's a new Digimon. Okay. A lot of people just cream their jeans.
Our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies.
It's probably a phase electron life form. Is that what you call us, Digimon? I'll always be right here with you.
Who
She gonna
exactly
die.
are you working for? I remember you guys.
I think Para likes
What is that?
Digimon.
You don't know anything about the digital world?
We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale.
We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
So all we have to do is exterminate all Digimon.
If the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state, the human world will most certainly be affected.
Do the Titans not care about the end of the digital world?
Stop it! That egg is very important.
Like the outfits look very 70s and I like that. That's kind of cool.
The World Tree has been attacked. It is just as great one. Plutomon said.
It can't protect anyone. We must protect the world from them. For this purpose and this purpose alone were you born.
If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon. Attack!
Please, everyone. lend me
People
your
love
strength.
Digimon though. What's wrong with that?
Forward into the
We
future.
must fulfill our mission. Agent.
Okay, I actually might play that. I never played a Digimon game, but that looked fantastic. And I hear that their games are actually pretty fire.
Oh, Father, abandon not your wayward children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our sins,
Evilise.
that we might know salvation.
Hold on.
If you feel wrong, blame yourself or the Father.
Why do you fight? Why walk this path of subterfuge
Uh-oh.
and conflict?
The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty.
Uh-oh.
Fall upon your crown.
This vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends now.
It ends now. Bro. Bro.
Do you remember when your father showed
Bro.
us how to make a whistle of a balloon?
Tactics. Classic and enhanced. Both versions are included. You get both versions of the game? Dude. This year, 9/30. Write that down. Write that down.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann.
Dude, Para, I am with you, man. Are we playing this? Are we playing this that weekend?
We We hope you enjoyed that first look at Final Fantasy Tactics.
Dude, Tactics, let's go. They brought it back.
The game will include 2 versions of the original PlayStation Classic. The enhanced version, which features improved graphics, fully voiced dialogue, refined gameplay, and much more.
Voiced
as well as
dialogue?
The classic version, which brings a faithful recreation of the 1997 original to modern consoles. Final Fantasy Tactics,
Okay,
the Evil
okay.
East Chronicles launches on PS5 and PS4 September 30th.
This alone
and
was
will
worth
be
it so
available
far.
for pre-order later today.
Hey, subs, you just missed like probably the best one, the Digimon, followed by Final Fantasy Tactics.
Really special. When I first played it, I laughed so hard I almost barfed. Let's check it out.
That feels like it was a defining moment of his life.
Toilet?
Sorry, I just need to pee.
How badly?
Just normal. Bad.
Just go behind this bush. I'll wait.
I can run away.
Pee shy.
No.
Yeah, no, you don't want.
Oh, there's that one where you have trouble walking? Isn't that like a new
In
game?
baby steps,
Yeah.
all you have to do is carefully place one
Didn't that
foot
already
in
come
front of
out?
the other, which is easier said than done. Main character Nate requires some pretty deliberate movement to make even the simplest progress. It's a captivating open-world experience filled with oddball characters.
Here we go. Not done. Oh, no. You found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain.
Oh, good.
Definitely check this one out when it comes to PS5 on September 8th.
That's what made him laugh until he almost barfed?
Hirogami is a unique action-adventure title from Bandai Namco Studios Singapore. In this
Okay,
journey
looks
to save
promising.
your origami
Not my
molds,
style,
you'll
but I know a lot of people would
transform
like
into
this.
paper shapes with distinct abilities, including a paper airplane,
It looks really
nimble
good though.
frog, a hardy armadillo, and a powerful ape. Master the art of folding when Hirogami arrives on PS5 later this summer.
It does have very Death Door feelings.
Sid, why don't you tee this next one up?
Thanks,
Maybe
Sean.
we don't.
The Hot
I don't
Shots
trust his
series has
opinion.
been with PlayStation from the very beginning.
Although
Its
Hot
latest
Shots, hold on.
installment, Everybody's Golf Hot Shots boasts its largest character roster ever. Compete in courses from 10 different regions around the world.
Okay, Hot Shots is coming, that's good, but also Golf with Friends 2 is coming out later this
Begin
year.
later today.
They're going to be competing. Wait, today?
Those who do will get Bandai Namco's iconic Pac-Man as an early unlockable character. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots drives onto PS5 September 5th.
Oh, September? Okay, it's going to be competing with Golf with Friends 2.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is a challenging new entry in the long-running action franchise. From the makers of the Blasphemous series,
I guess we're done with the
Ragebound
part where I
stars
care about the
dual
games.
protagonists from rival clans,
But
forced to
Digimon
combine
and
their
Final
souls
Fantasy
and skills
Tactics, both
against a
games I'd like to
demon
play.
uprising. And longtime fans will really love the pulse pounding
Already better
soundtrack
than the last
featuring
State of Play.
guest composers from the original series. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound arrives July 31st on PS5 and PS4.
Ah, it looks like they piqued a couple people's interest.
From the game bakers, Cairn is a survival climbing experience where you must carefully plan your ascent up a deadly mountain. Manage balance and stamina to discover secrets.
Hey! Hey, wait for me!
Encounter other climbers.
I'm Marco. Nice to meet you.
And survive the harsh conditions of the climb.
Okay. This is a this feels like a rage game. Gonna be fun watching other people play this.
With a demo that arrives later today.
Oh, demo, guys. We get a demo of this one.
That's all from
Okay,
us,
we could practice
but there's
being angry
still a
before
lot
the
of
real
State of Play
anger.
to come.
This next reveal comes from the game preservationist at Digital Eclipse. Nothing can prepare you for their next collection, arriving later this year.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play. People were excited about it.
The most rewarding part of it is just seeing people react to it.
We knew that we were onto something.
Mortal Kombat.
It was such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe this game exists.
That's true. It did cause a lot of... Ooh, hold on. 5...
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat fatality.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
Wait, is it more than just the 5? Hold on. How many are there?
To make the games, it's a bit of the Wild West.
Every part of that game is an expression of who we were and what we wanted to do.
But how many are in there? Because they showed 5 games and they showed a lot more games than that. Okay, yeah, this PlayStation State of Play way better than the what was it? The one last year? The last one? I don't remember when the last one was. I feel like it was earlier this year though. Oh, way to show this with the Mortal Kombat collection. Smart. They got a fight stick in here, boys. Yo, fight stick, let's go. I kind of want that, and I don't even want to play them. Like, I love the Mortal Kombat games, but I feel like I played them enough when I was younger and they originally came out. But I kind of want that fight stick. Okay, well, Mint Phantom just became an adult. She hit puberty. Wait, didn't this already come out? I thought this already came out.
What's the matter? I'm over here. Go back to your own world. See you in hell.
Yeah, that fight stick is going to be way too expensive. Oh yeah, I remember her reacting to this. I don't think it's out yet, no. And what's the point of that? Yeah, why is Ape Escape in there? What does it do for him catching them? Is this a new one? Oh, does it let him camouflage?
Spirit stones. Shining stones.
Okay, I feel like all the game people are going to have a lot to say about how great this was.
Since time immemorial.
Immemorial.
This power has been the impetus for human wars.
I thought she was going to say impotent. Team Ninja.
Such an ominous atmosphere, and one thick with the presence of Aratama.
You know, I think it's safe to say PlayStation is roasting Nintendo.
Here is my answer.
We know your Switch 2's coming out, but here's a whole lot of reasons not to buy it. Because you know what? You can get a PlayStation 5 for what you're going to spend on a Switch 2. Oh. Yeah, Switch 2 is $500. You can just buy a PlayStation 5 and get all these cool games. Instead, you can get Mario Kart. You want to spend $500 to play new Mario Kart? Or do you want to spend $500 to play all these games? So many good games. Well, I don't know how many of these games are going to be on Steam, and you're very clearly excited for some of these games.
今作のアクションはシリーズおなじみのサムライスタイルに加え、新たに忍者スタイルを追加。より多彩
But yeah, if you're going to get a handheld, I'd recommend Steam Deck, not Switch 2.
探索や攻略の自由度や没入感が大幅にアップしています。本日より PlayStation 5で体験版も配信いたしますので、
Oh, demo today, guys. You can play demo.
いただければと思います。2026年の発売に向け、続報にもぜひご期待ください。
Is this what you guys are doing tonight? And for the next, I say 3 months? You'll be playing the demo for 3 months? Good seeing you guys so excited.
How old the city really is. For me, it's all I've ever known. My whole world.
Well, this is VR. You guys can tune out.
I was raised in this city's shadow. Free to take whatever I need to survive. This city hides many.
I'm not gonna lie to you
lost
guys.
treasures.
If this were a normal game, I'd play this.
Waiting to be found. Waiting to be taken. But some treasures come with more trouble than others.
I thought I was dead. And who are you?
Wait, is Thief Legacy of Shadow I know Thief is a game, but is Thief Legacy of Shadow a game? And is that what Thief is like? Because I never played it. I think I might have bought it for cheap on Steam, but I never played it. What is this game?
You got some hosen?
Marketland seems a bit tense today. I heard something happened with another Tidewalker.
What was the point of that?
Damn it. It's gone. Someone beat us to it.
How you even see that?
Ever since the great
Oh, multiplayer. I have to play with other people?
my dear planet has been dying.
Well, stop throwing trash in the water.
Taken everything from us. But you Tidewalkers are all connected.
Hey, you! Stop right there!
And it's up to you now to use that power.
Okay, so all the players are connected in this world. That's how they justify it.
Please, help me.
Tidewalkers,
Maybe that's why Sarah went that way.
will you help us?
Those plastics don't seem very micro there, subs. That fish plastic. Oh, we got a year. Okay. I will forget about it several times by then.
Hi, I'm Nicholas Doucet, the game director of Astrobot. It's a pleasure to be back today to share more news with you. What a last few months it has been in the world of Astro. Astrobot launched last September to such encouraging feedback, even receiving a few honors we are truly grateful for. In October, we added 5 speedrun levels, followed by a Christmas special packed with festive
Oh, that's
surprises.
cool.
And then earlier this year, the Vicious Void Galaxy made its appearance.
I didn't know they were still
adding
updating this
more new
game.
Challenging levels, all of which came at no additional cost.
Neat. We'd love to see
I
that.
am pleased to announce that later this month, you will be able to enjoy 5 brand new challenge levels in Astrobot, bringing the total to a whopping 90 planets.
And only one game of the
New
year
special
because it
mods
was the
for
only
events
game that people who
including
vote on Game of the
Atsu
Year
from
could
Ghost of
finish.
Yotei.
Everything else on that
Alongside
list, I don't
other
believe a
fans'
single one of them
favorites,
actually beat
but
those games.
These ones are a surprise. And finally, the Astrobot DualSense wireless controller will return later this year.
That's cute.
With a slight twist. So be on the lookout for more news coming soon. From all of us at Team Asobi, thank you all for the amazing reception you gave our game. And enjoy the rest of the show.
Well, Stubbs, I'm glad you have the demo. You can. I assume you're downloading the demo right now. Like, so far it doesn't look terrible. Okay. It's got, okay, stealth. It's got the Breath of the Wild gliding. It's got Timitor, that's good. Ship combat. It does have ship combat. Okay, good. A mermaid. Hello, mermaids. Can we not kill her? Can we romance her? Yeah, this one's definitely got a vibe to it, I'm digging. Like, they look dead, but, like, it's not terrible. Oh, hello, who dat? She cute. She cutie. Okay, Sea Remnants. Oh, next year? Yeah, she knew what she was doing, Grant. She knew what she was doing. She was stealing our hearts. I forgot about the mermaid immediately. I love the hair, loved the glasses, love the outfit. Okay, Sea Remnants is going on my wish list. Alright, stop trying. God, I hate new windows. It wouldn't be hard to beat Skull and Bones, that's for sure. Alright guys, keep it in your pants. We have all weekend for Summer Game Fest to also work. Where is... Oh, it's not on... Okay, it's not on Steam. I'm going to have to wait for PlayStation. Okay. I was hoping it was going to be on Steam, but you know what? That's fine too. I'll write it down. Sea Remnants. Digimon. I'm going to just assume Final Fantasy Tactics is not going to be on Steam either. Digimon. What was the next one called? I don't know. I August 19th.
Hi everyone, I'm Kristen Zatani.
What
This is
up,
a new look at Sword
lady?
of the Sea, a visually striking adventure from the team behind Abzu and Pathless.
How's this been
We're
going?
excited to announce that Sword of the Sea will launch this summer into the PlayStation.
I don't know.
Plus
I don't have a
game
time.
catalog. On
Well-
June 17th, Remedy brings otherworldly action to game
I
catalog.
think we're about out of time though, because I've been recording for about 38
In this
minutes, and they said it was going to be about
cooperative FPS set in
40
the
something.
Paranatural world of control. You and two fellow agents must
Okay, there's 3 games I liked, which is way more than every other direct I've seen lately.
Fun in short bursts or deep dives. FBC Firebreak launches day 1 into game catalog on June 17th.
What does the B stand for in that, do you think?
The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes several new titles this summer.
Free bacon country.
The PS2 version of legendary immersive sim Deus Ex arrives June 17th.
Oh, okay.
In
Twisted. Hello.
Twisted Metal 4 joined the service just in time for the second season premiere of Twisted Metal.
Not enough to get me to get the
July
classics,
31st
but
in select countries,
good
including
games.
Peacock in the US. Additionally, 2 of Capcom's most beloved games from the original PlayStation are set to join the classics lineup. Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 will arrive later this summer in the classics catalog.
So wait, got it.
Additionally, Myst and Riven will arrive later this month as part of the Days of Play celebration, running now through June 11th. Days of Play is a
I've heard good things about Myst. Is Myst good?
Plus content drops, great deals on software and hardware, and more. Visit PlayStation Blog and PlayStation.com for full details.
His parents cut their own rope to save him. He watched them fall
Chumps.
and found his way off that mountain. He was 11 years old.
He then started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority. Same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good...
Isn't that how most protagonists do it?
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a
Oh, it's
target.
Bond.
Let's give him one.
Okay, we got a new Bond, guys.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
Okay, I like that this feels like
Shouldn't have.
like a real James Bond, not like they're trying to change it a bunch. Like if you're gonna modernize a classic, this is probably how you do it.
I need all my pieces on the board.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the end game is, we won't see it coming.
Jet lag. Gets me every time.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
Ooh. Okay, this looks really good.
Lately, headhunting.
I like that Sean Connery style turnaround. Like, pew. No, wait. First light, guys.
I suppose this is another teachable moment.
Dude, first light, 007. Earn the number. Oh, sign up to IOI to unlock a gun skin. Golden gun. If it doesn't give you free bullets, like infinite bullets, don't bother.
CEO of Iron Interactive. The team is thrilled to announce 007 First Light.
Okay.
You'll experience James Bond as a young air crewman in the Royal Navy. Before the tuxedo and the martinis, as he first steps into the world of espionage,
I heard cheese.
striving to earn his 00 status. Everyone at Iron Interactive has poured their passion and dedication into crafting an experience that honors the legacy of Bond, harnessing our 25 years of agent expertise. This is just the beginning of our journey with 007, and we can't wait to share more with you soon.
Okay, I don't care about James Bond, but I'd almost play this. This looks interesting. Like, it looks like they really captured James Bond without trying to make it for a modern audience, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I think a lot of people were interested in this and also slightly concerned whether this is going to be good or not. But I think overall, most people are positive on it.
You're still with me?
What are you growling at? All those people just like peaceful people carrying torches. I'm guessing that's what they ended the show on, though. That seemed big. Oh, no, apparently just one more thing.
君のことは親友だと思っているが、やるしかないようだな。ビブラニウムのシールドだけでは私のアーマーには勝てないぞ。よし。本気でやるぞ。
Oh, okay, okay, yep. This was a big one. Holy crap, this is bigger than Ghost of Yotai. That's not how spider sense works. How did they make Star-Lord actually look cool? Ghost Rider, what? What? Who cares about Dr. Doom? They brought Ghost Rider in, what? Dude, immediate 5 million sales for Ghost Rider. Storm showing some skin. I'll give a Ghost Rider though. Perry, you had to add that in there. Don't make it about race. That was such a Star-Lord pose. Okay, they've shown us 8 characters. I get that's gonna sell really well. I guarantee you that's going to sell really well. I gotta be honest, I'm not gonna play this game. I don't like fighting games like that, but I want to see the rest of the roster. And I can almost guarantee Zentreya just got really excited. Rewind. Rewind. Hold on. Hold on. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Why do we rewind? Play, guys. Oh, they're just gonna talk about it now. No, dude, it's fine. I get it. Be excited. I mean, I'm glad they went with all these costumes you don't usually see in media.
まあ予定合わせて行ったんですけど、まあちょっと飲んでる中で実はアークの方でマーベルの格闘ゲームを作ってみないかというような提案をいただきまして。I mean, they might as well capitalize while Marvel Rivals is like propping up the Marvel industry. まあ世界的に本当に有名な IP ですし、光栄だなと思いつつも、まず本当にうちの会社で大丈夫かなという不安もあり。
I would love to see who else they have and what costumes they chose. Because, like, all these costumes are fantastic. They look cool. I like that Star-Lord pose.
The inspiration for working on this project really came from a place of pure fandom and wanting to say, why isn't PlayStation in this space?
So PlayStation approached us with this vision to bring Marvel back to the forefront of the tag fighting genre. And that got us really excited.
To be fair, Marvel vs. Capcom was like, it was a phenomenal, dude. It is so good. It's a classic for a reason.
Marvel, you have to kind of first float the idea and let them know, hey, you know, we're thinking about.
So Marvel vs. Marvel, not bad. Hold on. Oh,
to do this
okay.
really great collaboration. Would you be interested?
When they named the developer, that really perked up our ears. It's always
well, the Marvel
Marvel
game might lead to another Marvel vs. Capcom. You never know.
Challenge into the stratosphere, and that's what you get with this team. I mean, they couldn't make something boring if they tried.
社長からも本当に作れるんだったらぜひやりたいねっていうことを言われました。まあ話を受けてしまった以上これは私がプロデューサーなのかなっていうところで。
The tricky thing is that most fans, including myself, see this as a sacred genre for Marvel. The tough part is finding a partner that's crazy enough to take on the task, because you either do something like this big and bold, or you don't do it at all.
I feel like I have a good grasp on their art style and how they would approach.
I would believe he reads comic books.
You come in with your kind of own expectations of, here's what I would expect to see from Arc System Works when they take on a Marvel IP.
I love these costumes they chose, man. They look so good.
That.
一番最初にマーベルさんに提出した時はなんとなくマイケルさんの反応はあんまり芳しくなかった印象があって、まあ何がまずいのかなっていろいろこうやっぱり直接話していくうちにもっとアークのやりたいマーベルを見せてくれというような話をいただいたことがあって。
I remember personally the first time I saw Iron Man was really when I felt we had something special.
なので今回のアイアンマンのデザインを皆さんご覧いただければわかると思うんですけどもかなりこう
Dude, there's no way Zentreya is not loving a fighting game where Iron Man is a Gundam. That's like so many things up her alley at one time.
Iron Man is supposed to be the sleek fighter jet, think luxury race car mixed with a brick house. And the fact that they added anime mech elements to him just felt really naturally at home.
One of the mantras that we have for this project is from Japan.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know I was so invested in the thing. I forgot to snooze the ad. I'm sorry.
Really take from Japan the creators that are doing awesome work here and bring that to the global platform.
まあ特別なところいっぱいあるんですけど、まあ本当にやっぱり強調すべきは、まあ格闘ゲームのチームバトルの中では4対4というのが
I cannot wait to see everybody's reactions to this.
When Ark looks at these Marvel characters,
like not the whole thing, because like there was a lot of good games in the state of play.
And adding in that, what is that pop? What is going
to be? Adding the anime elements for the Gundam, such a good idea.
Fighters that have 2v2, 3v3. We felt like we just had to go 4v4, and in doing so, we found a lot of unique and fun ways to change up the gameplay that I think players are going to be very excited to see.
今回4対4というまあ格
闘技を
している中で4キャラクター練習しないと勝てないんじゃないのとか安心してください。
Learning 4 characters is extremely daunting, but the team at Arc System Works has found a way to design a system that adapts to your playstyle. So you could either duke it out as just the leader and 3 assists, or you can tag in your assists to swap the leader and change the matchup on the fly.
I don't think a lot of people thought this day would be here, would come. You know, this has just been an awesome journey, and I'm excited that we get to be able to share it with all the fans out there.
I'll tell you right now, a lot of fighting games, they never get to experience this level of production, and it's just
yeah, but a Marvel vs. DC fighting game would be so good.
それは決してビジネスという枠組みではなくて、それぞれの強い思いの中でこのタイトルを成功させよう、いいゲームにしてファンに届けようと。
The 3 companies have come together to do this, and I think we really are going to make something magical here.
このタイトルですね、まだまだ開発途中ではありますが、続々とキャラクターも発表していきたいと思いますし、キャラクター以外のコンテンツというところも今後いろいろ出ていくと思います。今しばらく楽しみにお待ちいただければなと思います。Stay tuned.
Storm looked good though. I was not expecting that. I thought Ghost of Yotai was going to be the last one. Wait, is there another one? Oh, no. Just recap.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
Okay. What was the name of the Digimon one? I need to write that down and look it up on PlayStation after I get off. Ultra! Oh, Tactics. I think Tactics might be the one I'm the most excited for. Man, this is a banger lineup. Holy crap. This was so good. That's a Digimon blah 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 blah. It's not even on here, never mind. Digimon blah 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 blah. Story Time Stranger. Story Time Strange. Get it. Okay. I honestly thought this wasn't going to be great, and like most of the other PlayStation ones, full disclosure, I didn't like any of the other ones. I didn't want to play any of the games by the time they were over with. But this one, I actually want to play 3 games, and while some of them aren't my style, like I want to play Tactics. For sure I want to play Tactics. I want to play Digimon game. I've never played one before. I've heard good things about them, so I don't see why this one wouldn't also be awesome. And I want to play that Sea Remnants game. But also, I don't like fighting games, but that Marvel one looks so good. Yeah, I could see where you would like the Romeo is Dead one. Like that. I didn't play any of their other games either, but it looks like it. Like if it's silly, I could see I wouldn't mind enjoying it. I could see myself enjoying it. But it also felt a little like the combat didn't look amazing. Well, I can tell you right now, man, that is, whew, that was a heck of a performance. Way to present, guys. You just kind of blew Switch 2 out of the water by a country mile. Like, if we could do co-op for Sea Remnants, subs, you in? You want to play with me? Grand, you want to play with me? Homies? Homies pirating with homies? Heck yeah, we got a crew then. Let's go. I don't know why chat's not on the screen. It should be on the screen. Why is chat not showing on the screen? Oh, it's off. Why is chat off? That's weird. Okay, anyway. Well, looks like L. L. Why are all the L's? What's with all the L's? Why is everybody typing L? Waste of time. Why is chat against this? This was a really good performance. Are these all the people who bought Switch 2s? The State of Play did not suck. There was a ton of good... I actually liked some of those games. That's rare for me. You know, a bunch of losers. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't need you. I'm not even reacting no more. All right. Thanks for joining me, YouTube. I hope you had a good time. I hope you liked the State of Play. If you didn't like the State of Play, leave a comment down below why you didn't like the State of Play. I would love to hear your feedback of why you agreed with the chat. I'm not saying you're wrong. I would just really like to hear what was it that made you feel like that was an L on PlayStation's fault. I enjoyed it. I never enjoy the State of Plays because it's always really boring and things I don't want to play. But this had solid games they brought to the table. They slammed them on the table and like, eat up. And I'm like, thanks, Mom. Appreciate it. I look at my knife and fork. Let's go. All right. I'll catch you guys later. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. Take care of yourselves. And take care of somebody else. Love and nachos, babies. Mwah. I don't see how they could be spamming L in the chat. That is ridiculous. That is stupid. Yeah, like, I never enjoy State of Plays or Directs because I almost never want to play a game that they show off in them. And the game I want to play is usually just the game I already want to play. Like if they like when they show off like Pokemon at a Nintendo Direct. Yeah, duh. I already want to play that. That has nothing to do with what's happening right now, though. Bam. Okay, I'm gonna open up. I don't care that Hogwarts Legacy. Stop spamming me with that, man. That popped up like 8 times when I was trying to play Marvel Rivals. Okay, let's see. Shop. You don't know what you see. You don't see Dan Machi. Get out of here. Paris, stop spying on me. It's creepy how obsessed with me you are, man. Okay. Just announced Grand Theft Auto 6? How was it just announced? Let's see. Yeah, I think a lot of people are looking forward to Ghost of Yotai. Yotai. Final. Why is that all caps? Tactics. You know what? It's close. Final Fantasy Tactics. World of Final Fantasy. Can I not wish list it now? Yeah, I'm not. Apparently, I cannot wish list it now. Hold on. All right, Digimon. How many letters in do I have to get before it'll give me Digimon? All of them. Got it. Digimon. Story time. Stranger. There it is. Okay. We got one. Okay. Wish list. Release 2025. Got it. Okay. Well, that's 1 out of the 2 we've checked. We are 50% loss. Let's see. Sea remnants. Rim. Okay. That'll work. Sea rim. Sea rim. Look at the picture they have for this. Is that not Velalas? Is that Velalas the pirate? Gran. Why would art of Velalas just like that go hard? Yeah, right? Can we get art of just that but Vel? Frizz, what do you know? You don't know Vel like we do. We're like best friends. Wait, do you have to play as a guy? Can you play as can you customize your character? Can you be any Wait, can you be any way you or is she just like on your team? That crab has a banjo that says "For my Sangrio." Sangrio? Yeah, Sangrio. Parrot, does that help? Parrot, does that help you stay excited? How you feeling about that, Gran? Pirate Vel. Dude, her clothes actually look really good. Like, look at the design on that. Also, the back of her knees make her look like a toy. Is she? Do they all look like that? Are they all toys? Dude, Parrot, I do not blame you. Yes, I would love to see Pirate Vel whenever you're done with it, man. 'Cause I think she would love that face that girl's making. Okay, that explains why they look like... Okay, I love the wooden puppet look. I'm super down for this game. Like, ridiculously down for this game. I was wondering why they looked like that. That makes a lot more sense. Ooh, crooked castle sinking in the... I like that. That's spooky. Wait, does it say SingStar microphone optional? Ooh, that's a giant goblet. Ooh, that looks cool. Oh, that looks dope. This is giving me Pirates of the Caribbean vibes. Well, Para, if you're going to simp for somebody, it might as well be somebody phenomenal. Oh, look at those cute, chubby pigs. Little piggies with their gopher teeth. I love them. Okay, highlights, endless cycle, return to town. Oh, there's more. The last round. Well, maybe if it's online only, we'll... Oh, battle at sea. That's not really at sea. You're right there at the beach. Why is it called battle at sea? You're not even battling anybody. Punk tides rise. There's no tides in this. Well, I guess they're in the back, yeah. I think they put a lot of heart and soul into, like, designing this entire thing. It's awesome looking. Legend tells of a second ocean hidden behind the moon. What? Are we looking for a second ocean behind the moon? Okay. Oh, check it out. Sea Remnants, Joker Studio, and other related names, logos, and trademarks belong to NetEase, Marvel Rivals people. Uh-oh. Okay, behind the moon, a place where every question finds an answer and forgotten truths rise to the surface. You awaken as a puppet folk sailor. Wait. So you're a person who goes looking for something, then you awaken as a puppet? Memory lost and identity adrift, alongside a mysterious girl whose secrets run as deep as the sea. Huh. Kind of like Velula, secrets as deep as the sea. You sail into magenta-colored memory currents, connecting fragmented islands, mythical monsters, and old regrets. Ooh, yoinks. With every voyage, you reclaim what was lost. The harbor you return to may not be the one you left. Your story and the world itself evolve with every decision you make. Oh, the world changes. Okay. Meet the stubborn dreamers. Puppet folk do not long for stillness. That kind of makes sense, yeah. In Sea of Remnants, pirates are expressive puppet beings full of energy, mystery, and mischief. Each has their own story, desires, and destiny. Recruit these living puppets, train them in lost arts, and unlock hidden professions that change your journey. Customize ships and assign crews based on their quirks. At Orbitopia's Cliffside Inn, your crew feasts, trades, and causes a little chaos. Together, they become more than a team. They become memory made real. Yeah, I thought we were going to say family. Good for them. Voyage across uncharted seas. No sailor sets course for unknown waters without fear and fascination. The ocean is unpredictable, teeming with leviathans and lost secrets. One moment the sky is clear, the next lightning strikes a crimson sea. Navigate volcanic ridges, lush jungles, ancient shrines, and ghostly ruins. Memory currents guide you, but luck and instinct chart your fate. Craft rare cannons, collect mysterious relics, and assemble balanced crews ready for any storm, any island, any mystery. Whether solo or with allies, your choice... Oh, okay, we can co-op. Let's go. Your choices shape every journey. An ocean alive with punk energy, no sailor leaves the sea unchanged. Sea of Remnants is a sensory spectacle bursting with animated flair. Its world fuses punk graffiti, vivid comics, and chaotic glitch aesthetics with music that that thrums like a living pulse. Emotions pour through every corner, from intense boss fights to wordless choices. Even silence in the game speaks. Even silence. Okay. Your memories fuel the world's color and tone. The more you invest, the more it reflects back. Every corner a canvas of your voyage. Orbtopia, a home for every wayward sailor. No sailor wanders forever. Orbtopia is the liveliest pirate port afloat, brimming with color, noise, and rhythm. Here you upgrade ships, design hot couture outfits, and run, or you can design outfits and run storefronts with familiar NPCs. Markets bustle with food stalls and firelight. Dice hit mahjong tables with a crack. Alley cats eye your bags. Roosters call out battle chants. Gorillas flex in smoky taverns. Even parrots stir gossip across rooftops. Life here is chaotic. Subs, are we going to go off pirating while you're sitting there playing mahjong and winning lots of money? The infinite voyage toward the Sea of Remnants. No sailor reaches the Sea of Remnants unchanged. Some say it exists in the memory alone, but to those who find it, the rewards are great. Powerful materials, legendary items, the chance to undo a past decision and glimpse what might have been. The cost, though, may be your name, your crew. Stop telling me Hogwarts Legacy is on sale, or your very soul. And still, Captain Sail, would you? Beyond the tide and beneath an unfamiliar sky, your answer awaits. I feel like we can't trust you with it. There's in-game purchases. That's unfortunate. One player. What? You said what? It's online play required, but it's one player? SingStar microphone optional, yeah. One network player. Why is it only one person? Why is it online play required, but it's only one player? I don't like that. I want to play with friends. I want to play with you guys. I want to hang out with you guys and be pirates. Like, it has to be, right? Like, they said in the description somewhere that, like, you can play with other people, right? Whether solo or with allies, that suggests multiplayer, right? Whether solo or with allies, your choices shape every journey. I feel like that means co-op. Like, am I wrong? That feels like co-op, right? But it says one player. 14 accessibility features. I didn't know there were 14 accessibility features. Okay, well, I'm still excited. I still want to play it. Especially knowing NetEase is behind it. They nailed Marvel Rivals. I believe in them for Sea of Remnants. Especially if they can make crazy pirate women like that. 100%. You got my money, sir. I don't know about the in-game purchases. But you know what? If it's online play required, I'm going to assume that it's going to be co-op and the one player is a mistake. Yeah, it still looks good. I'm still going to play this game. If anything, I want to play it more now. I just really hope they change it so it says co-op later. How do I... Okay, I'm trying to follow. There we go. I want to get some updates. I'm also going to take Hogwarts Legacy off of my wish list since it keeps spamming me that it's on sale. Okay, well, they had that, and they had the Digimon thing. They did not have Final Fantasy Tactics up here yet. Oh, we can try again, though. Fantasy. Don't start with Fantasy, start with Final. There we go. Fantasy. Could you remember my search? There we go. A World of Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy Chronicles, 12. Final Fantasy, that's just one, I'm guessing. Monster of the... Nope. Super Dungeon Tactics. Final Fantasy X, 10-2, the greatest of the Final Fantasies, easily, hands down. Honestly, I don't know why they were spamming L in the state of play. I think it was the best one they've had in a very long time, just by the sheer fact I actually wanted to finally play something in one of them. And it got me with 3 games. That's a big deal. Oh, that's not so bad, cosmetics. As long, I mean, if it's a single player game, it doesn't matter if you buy power. That's fine. But still, it's gonna worry me because like if they rely heavily on selling things in microtransaction, they might make the game more annoying and grindy just to get you to buy the stuff. It was a solid state of play. Honestly, the best one I've seen in a long time. Because I never want to play games out of the state of plays. I'm just like, oh, that looks cool. I'd never play that. It's not my style. But you know what? Good for them. Good for them. Actually, can I see that C thing again? Can I save the picture as a background? I want to put that on my background. C remnants. You know, just try to get from there. You know what? If it is 30 to 40 bucks, that'd be cool. That'd be great, man. I want to save this picture as a background. Can I do that? No, probably not. Like, I like the crazy look in her eyes. I like the cut of her jib. Crazy pirate lady, 100% in for that. There's nothing wrong. Yeah, I guess if it has a lot of microtransactions, they could make it free to play, but I feel like maybe not. Oh, I see they went with, hey, you searched the word remnant. Maybe remnants? Sniper and on a bonus pack. $0? Cool, thanks. Okay, well, free sniper and a bonus pack. That's okay, I'll take it. I'll take free things all day, man. All right. Ugh. Do I want to stop streaming or do I want to play a little Marvel Rivals and then stop streaming? Ooh, crap, my back, man. Holy crap. Is Zen still watching State of Play? Did she start State of Play? Because I want to watch her play State of Play. Watch State of Play. Oh, she's watching some stupid Mario looking thing. Okay, no problem. Yeah, honestly, kind of tired from today. But I do want to knock out some challenges and stuff. Well, let's see what challenges are going on. I know I lost network connection because I turned the PlayStation off, but thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, you... Oh, wait, all new moods. Oh, yeah. You don't have to keep reminding me, though. I appreciate it, but... Oh, right. The daily experience cap for this combat chest. Let's see. Heal. Complete matches. Take 6,000. Not bad. Complete 10 matches. Okay, so well, minimum I'm going to have to do 10 matches. Wait! There's one over here. Heal Rocket Raccoon. That's what I was going to do anyway! Okay, well, we could play 10 matches. We'll just do it versus AI, so it's not that hard. Is anybody home? SoCal Samurai. I have no idea who that is. Krakoa.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging. Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Oh, you calling a raccoon, huh? They call me Sunshine Raccoon. I got flip-flops tinier than my feet. That big whoop want to fight about it. I am going to change. Oh wait, what did I get? Shared hype trains are here. Okay, I don't need to know about that. Let me change my Fugi back to Rocket Raccoon.
What, humans? They don't understand anything because they never listen.
Why did my Fugi turn off?
I can do this myself.
That was weird. Why does it keep messing with my model and my Fugi?
4, 3, 2.
Why is my Fugi? Oh, I see why it's up twice.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Man, this is a tough system. Trying to do this for free. Sorry guys, I was messing with Fugis. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, boink.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
If you guys protect me, I will heal you. Deal? I'm gonna need you to stand still. I did not play a healer so I could shoot people. Yeah, see? Yeah, a lot of good games are gonna come out in 2026, and honestly, I don't see any games that are coming out in 2026 that aren't going to be good yet. You know, I could probably just stay up here and heal if we're gonna have a bunch of flyers all over the place. Excuse me. That's cool, I got it, guys. The healer will DPS. That's what I'm for. There we go. Get it? Because she's invisible, girl. Did you say plasma for no reason? Hey, way to fly out of that. I've seen a lot of people who could fly and just did not escape it at all. If you guys could take a little more damage, so I get mine healed. Yeah, because she's invisible, girl. Get it? Okay, see, there it is again. It's going to need to stop doing that. There you go. You guys can have one of those. I bought that for you. It was on sale at Target. If you guys manage to die while my ult is out, that would be impressive, honestly. Why are you backing away from my... You see where the heal balls are, right? You see those? Sorry, guys. I was trying to heal the Iron Man who was running away from the healing balls. Who are you doing that to? Okay. You have fun trying to hit me from over there. Someone's harassing our deeps. Don't care. We won. I don't think I've heard that song. Subs. Honestly, I could probably heal more. I'm tired. It's my warm-up match, and I'm not going to try that hard, honestly. I'm not playing with friends. I'm not playing against people. We're taking it easy. So I'm in the casual outfit. The cash outs, as we call them. Look at that big angry raccoon face. Hey, our invisible woman's name is Ariana Grande. I'm just doing challenges, man. I don't care. You can do a practice versus AI, so I'm going to. Like if some friends want to join in, then I'll play versus people if they want. But if I'm just doing challenges and event stuff, I ain't trying that hard.
3, 2, 1.
Whee! Come on, guys, let's do our best.
Got it? We'll do this the same way we always do. Together.
Let's try to impress Ariana Grande. She's right behind me. Oh, don't stand in front of the turret.
Anyone willing to help? Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
This person isn't very good. Well, at least you got her to stand still for a second. Thank you. That was real sweet of you. I got one bullet in her that counts. I'm sorry. Hear them go. Oh, can I throw the thing up there? Oh, almost got it. Sorry, guys. Oh, they're from the other side. Plasma, what? Hey, there's a Punisher behind you in a turret, guys. There you go, buddy. Have some balls. I don't remember what else to do. I think it was 12,000. You must bounce on it. Crazy style, Dio. What the? He got erased. I'm trying, buddy. Pew, pew. Just bounce balls everywhere and hope you get the 12k healing. My kind of style. You guys just stand in front of the bullets a little more if that's cool.
Judge, jury, executioner. This is real fire.
Oh, good luck with your ults. That's having a nice time. My way or the highway. Someday you'll see things my way. Cause if you never know, then you'll never know. Iron Fist almost made it. A little more hustle in your booty. Might have had that. You know what? I'm gonna get on my phone and take Hogwarts Legacy off of my list before it pops back up. I don't care if you're on sale. I am never adding you on here ever again. It says it was removed, but it's also still hearted. So, hopefully that worked then. Good job, everybody. You all did your best. Especially you, Ariana Grande. Guys, should we ask Ariana Grande to be our friend?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I feel a little judged by that. Oh, you took Rocket Raccoon? That's fine.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
I don't need all that. That's too many words. You just say I'm Cloak and Dagger. I don't even need all that. You just be like, "What's up, dog? I'll heal you."
Without
I got Healy boys. Okay, shield, bubble.
Lights out. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wardrobe change. Magical girl transformation. So elegant. So graceful. She is beauty. She is grace. Did you take his arm off and put it back on? That was even unnecessary.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
Alright, guys.
Got it?
3 healer. 4 heal. Huh. 4 healers. And then we got Bucky and Natasha.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. I found one of our critics.
Oh, this feels weird. Like my thing isn't rumbling. Not that I'm against it. It just, I'm used to it rumbling more. Did I turn it off or something? It feels weird. I'll heal you, baby bears. I got you. Unless you move. I'm trying to heal you guys. You keep running behind trees. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Whooshum. You can't out-heal that. Let's go. Heartbreaker, you get the best of me. But you keep on coming back excessively. If you all stay together, I can bubble you all at the same time. Throwing it out there. Oh, I don't appreciate being popped up against my consent. I was trying to throw out a window screen. And you're all, oh, hey, how you doing? No. Why are you running? Stop running. I need heals. Okay. Enjoy your bubble babies. Please don't do that. Oh, should have been born the first time, but earlier. Oh, well. Maybe next time. Maybe he'll be born again in the next match.
Before we had powers, we had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
Aww. I wanted to know where the gala was. I was all dressed up. Okay.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
There we go.
You can't have my new arm, Rocket. I'll make it with your while, Bucky. Go on, name your price. 1 raccoon skin hat. Yikes. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but something tells me I should push my luck.
There we go. Nice little dance on Emma.
Battle starts in 5,
Elegant and graceful.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the
All
mission
you
area.
need is
Got it?
love. All you need is love. All you need is 10 Marvel games. And you got all the achievements. Oh, thank you for amplifying. It's cool, guys. I'll DPS these guys down. You just hang out there and heal me.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
It's cool, guys. I got this. I got this. You have a tea break. Let me reload my daggers.
I'll get you next time.
That's cool. We'll not focus the turret. Turrets are for nerds anyway. If I keep throwing daggers at people, I'll eventually win. Oh, did you kill the person that was on the mission area? Maybe you guys shouldn't have overreached.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I'll be ship
It's almost yours. Everybody needs a hand.
I appreciate you taking constant damage. This is actually really helping me. It is not sarcastic. I'm legitimately enjoying it. It does help me. I did need the healing.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
I'm a soldier. This is war.
Hey, Teeny!
Behold the god of thunder! Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Shark Hunter. I feel like I heard someone scream legendary and then not be.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw that down in case somebody gets hurt. You know, thinking, what is the laziest possible I can heal against AI? We're gonna find it together. Johan! Way to be a robot. The character that makes the least sense to heal. The villain who keeps trying to kill people and exterminate people. Oh, I guess she was on the... I guess she was on the same thing. I was going for rocket heals, but I guess she was also one of the healers. Let me see what's left. Take damage. I'm apparently not getting hit enough. 8 more matches. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter if I specifically target taking damage. If I got 8 more matches left, I'm sure I'll take the rest of the damage.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Who are you calling a raccoon?
Just so I can heal myself when I take that damage. Being safe. Better safe than sorry. Okay, it's doing it again. Yeah, it's still giving me a heads up that it's on sale. Okay, take it off my list. The heart is gone now. There was no reason for you to continue to tell me. And I swear to God. I want to play Phasmo.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
That's what she said.
I like your style, lady. Stealth has never really been my strong suit.
At your size, you should be able to get almost any.
Do you think I can push this into the enemy base?
It's that folks hear me.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I kind of can interact with it. No, come back. Come back. Come back. Come back.
4, 3, 2,
Where did it go?
1.
Oh, okay. It disappeared. Never mind. Despawned, guys. It despawned. How mad do you think they'd be if I just do not heal? If I go DPS Rocket Raccoon. We're not going to watch the other side where they might flank. It's almost like you can't cover one side of a 3 area, because that's kind of what they don't want you to do by making it 3 areas they could run through. That hurt. Squirrels should not be hurting raccoons, I'm just saying. Furs of a feather should fluff together, I guess. Is that what they say? Who's he talking about have more arms? Ultron? More arms?
My good deed for the day. Someone scratch my back. You're welcome.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go heal you guys because there's a healer over here. They'll be fine. I'll save you, Black Widow. I don't want Hawkeye to be sad. I want him to be a sad boy. He got enough going on.
My good deed for the day. I'll patch you up. That is much better. I'm good to go.
On the bright side, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Boink. There we go. I've never heard her die before she got that off. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's do this, guys. Teamwork makes the dream work. I don't know what your dreams are, but I assume teamwork. There's a. I didn't know there was an opening upstairs. That was cool. I'm not dying. You stop complaining, Rocket. You know, he complains a lot more than you think he would. Well, if you stop standing still. Like, you have escape buttons for a reason. Oh, no way. Why is that AI really good at flanking? She barely got me. Wait, is it up there now? Was it always up there? That's not good physics. In case one of you guys died, because
The final 10 seconds.
it'll be fine.
Another epic victory. Big win.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Does Rocket Raccoon count as flying, considering he's always flying? I'm gonna count him as flying. Also, Namor's always floating. I don't think that counts as flying, though. Although he does fly, but although Iron Fist also kind of like hovers in the air when he meditates. Why are there so many characters that defy gravity? Like, your whole thing is punching. It's unnecessary.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Doodleman, Mons Tai, Silberg, Oasis. Why am I unwinding with Marvel Rivals? That doesn't feel like an unwinding type of game, now that I'm thinking about it. My little coconut man.
I'm a good guy who occasionally takes stuff.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Target practice on apples that stand still.
There's an organ called a brain, Ultron. It created you. And I know that drives you crazy.
Man, an indestructible flower vase. Check it out.
3, 2, 1.
Is that made of vibranium?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Now, when will these madmen learn that reality isn't their playmate?
You don't know. Stop trying to tell me what to do.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
How do you almost immediately die? Oh, it's because they were targeting healer. Okay. It's cool, guys. The healers DPS'd it. And another one bites dust. I'm just gonna bounce balls all over the place till I see some enemies. Got you. Or you can die. That's cool too. Just in case. Yeah. Go in there. I can bounce balls all over that room. That's no problem. Unless you leave the room, it's a bit of a problem. I got you. I got you. Unless you run the other direction away from the healers. Fine.
This is real firepower. You're ready for action. See, I'm fucking helpful.
Poor her. She tried. Spend less time healing your team, more size saving your own life. You might have had to point. You wouldn't have had to point. But, like, you could have tried a little harder. I feel like you didn't really want it, you know? Why is it still telling me the item on my wish list is now for sale? I took it off my wish list. Yet you're still sending me... I took it off my wish list. Hold on, PS5. Let's check every other edition to make sure it's not standard, not on my wish list. Whatever bundle this is, not on my wish list.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Secrets always come out, but I'm not afraid of showing the world who I really am.
Whee!
I'll patch you up. Judge, jury.
There you go, just in case somebody's stupid and dies. Are they just like rushing their ults?
Someone scratch my back.
Freaking pick a direction.
That's me.
I am ready to put on a show. The mission area is yours.
I'll patch you up.
We're in control. Drake always wanted to be a weapon. Now he is.
Tandy needs help.
What in the world was that noise?
You're ready for action. Those guys are about to shoot at us. See, I'm fucking helpful. You're welcome. The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Mind the exploding
I'm
plasma.
attacked here. Pay up. I am the light in the darkness.
I'll get you next time.
There it goes. I heard the healing noise.
That's me.
Oh, can I not get on top of this? Okay, can I go on top of this?
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
There we go.
You're welcome. Leave them to Khonshu. Team player, that's me.
Elevete, jante, elevete, elevete, jante, elevete.
The area's almost yours.
It's okay. I'll feed you. I'll feed you. Oh, he got erased.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
Okay, hold your horses. I'll deploy another piece.
Control seized. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Might as well. Drop it like it's hot. I'm glad that was the second round. I was not paying attention. Okay, Hogwarts Legacy has removed from your wish list, but it still says it's wish listed. You know, I'm not adding this back to my wish list. I'll tell you that right now. Because this is not the first time this has done this. Boink, boink, boink. Well, I'm trying to thumbs up, but we can also do that. Cool, 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 cool.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Sorry, I am messaging one of my artists. She just finished a commission. I don't know why she thought I wasn't going to credit her. Like, I always credit her. And she said, like how you've done for the last 2 posts. And I don't want her to think I'm not going to credit her. Because she does a really good job.
Just say it. There's nothing I can't fix.
30 seconds before you attack.
This map again? Is the game broken? I keep getting the same 2 maps with that one as like a fluke or something.
No, this just isn't exactly the date night I've been hoping for.
You said you wanted to go dancing, then get a little action. That's exactly what we're doing.
Oh, he got the skin already.
For someone so
The 69 cents.
Battle starts in 5, 4.
I don't think like her risking her life is the action she was looking for, buddy.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You think this is a challenge? Try raising 2 superpowered kids.
Who are your kids? I don't read Fantastic Four. I get it, because I said read.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Freaking...
Anyone willing to help? That's much better.
I'll patch you up.
I'll help.
Can always count on you, Spike. I needed that.
Mission area is yours.
Yeah. Oh, wait, Spider-Man just ran ahead. Okay.
Proud of what you did here.
Some uninvited guests.
I'll patch you up.
Suppose that helps.
Team player. That's me.
How embarrassing.
Lifesaver. You're welcome.
Feeling fantastic.
I don't like that the auto targeting kept trying to target Captain America. I'm trying to heal people over here, buddy. What in the world was that noise?
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You're ready for action. My good deed for the day. You're ready for action.
There you go.
The area's almost yours.
That's okay. I'll guard the point, guys. You have fun. Play with your friends.
Mind the exploding plasma.
Oh, someone
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh yeah, got one of these. That's cool, guys. I got it. I got it. I got it. Don't come back. I was about to say something I should probably it would not have sounded good on Twitch. As a joke. It was a joke, guys. You can't cancel me over something you didn't even hear. It wasn't mean. It was just, it was funny regarding America and him not being with us anymore. But I'm American and I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that life to me.
If we want to end this, we're going to need our most brilliant minds on the case.
Between you and Tony, I think you got that part covered.
Actually, I was hoping you could offer your opinion on my designs, Peter.
Really? I'd be honored. And I promise I won't get any webs on them.
The battle starts
Why would you?
in 5, 4,
Do you accidentally prematurely web?
1. All you need to do is
It's this map again.
got it.
Stand back and let the white cream show you how it's done.
Did I just hear like a chirpy noise? Where'd everybody run?
Looks like the
There we go.
area is yours to capture now.
Priority goes to people on the point for healing. Why was she not able to be healed? What's happening? Huh. I'm just standing over here, guys. Oh, you were not fine, lady.
Mission area is yours. Invisible? Be proud of what you did.
I'll patch you up. Nice. See? I'm fucking helpful. More bad guys. Just what we need. You're ready for action.
That's cool. I can heal you from behind that wall. I cannot heal you guys behind that wall, though. Kids today, man.
I'll patch you up. Nice.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Pew 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 pew.
Judge, jury, executioner! First, grace us with victory!
This is
There you go.
real firepower.
Invulnerability. You're welcome. Ooh. What? Why did it? What? What?
Free is almost yours.
Okay. My Streamlabs crashed. I don't know what happened.
You get a web and you get a web and
Capture card.
I was a little messed up there.
Projector. Create output. Okay, still one. Great, great. We are not live on Twitch anymore, but we are still going strong on YouTube. So we're probably gonna go. Okay, I think I see what the problem is with my dual streaming. One is capturing my desktop, the other one is capturing... Oh, Lord, alright. One's capturing my actual capture thing, and one is capturing... I don't think OBS has the capture card. It does have the capture card. Transition. Oh, let me try this. Fugi Me should be on. I don't know why it's not. Transition. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Chris, and I do not exist. Hold on. I don't know why. This should be on the other side. Transform. Flip horizontal. Okay. And it should be... The capture card should not be showing the Streamlabs, though. Capture card should be showing the actual game. Streamlabs should not be visible. Why is it showing it? Computer capture. It's the same thing, but why is it the same thing? It's not even changing anything. Game capture, that's why, because video capture device. It's still showing. So what's up here? Does it not have the follow alerts? It's still showing game capture. Okay, it should be. This is gonna get on my nerves. Hold on. This item on your wish list is available for pre-order. Hey, okay, at least it's not. It's not Hogwarts. Hold on, let me see what's going on here. Should not be showing the Streamlabs projector. It should be showing what the actual capture card shows. Hold on. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. Capture card. Properties. USB video. Which is what it should be showing. Okay. I see. Capture card is this desktop. Video capture device. Should be USB video. Why is it not capturing the USB video? Okay. Let's try... USB video. It's still showing the Streamlabs projector. Why is it showing this desktop if it's... YouTube Studios, yes. Video capture device should be showing the video capture, not my desktop, but it's showing my desktop. Deactivate, activate. Okay. Ooh, gross. Why is it not showing the USB then? Is it because Streamlabs is up using it? Because Streamlabs is having a fine old time with it. Capture card. Put up with this. USB video, deactivate, configure device default, resolution, FPS, video format, any, default, auto detect, apply, rotate. You know what, let's just go ahead and size these suckers up next to each other. It's alright, working on the dual streaming, I'm going to figure this one out. USB default, okay. Now resolution, device default, yes. 1920. It's not giving me an option for the resolution. Resolution FPS defined, resolution FPS match output FPS any default auto detect, yes. The only one that's not giving me the option to do is the resolution itself. Auto detect, apply rotation data. Okay, capture audio, wave out. Capture audio only. Why is it on capture audio? Wave out. Output desktop wave out. Okay, use custom audio device. It says digital audio interface. Why? USB digital audio interface. That didn't help. Okay. Well, this is 1920 by 1080 resolution, which is what we were looking for. Resolution. It's not letting me choose a resolution though. Device default, custom. Let's try 1920 by. Oh, that's exactly what we wanted. All right. Let's try that. That's not what you want. Okay. See, it's the exact same. My capture card is capturing my desktop. See, why is it capturing the desktop? It's also not. It wasn't capturing my VTube Studio either, though. Twisted transistor. Capture video. Capture device. Game capture should be over video capture device, so that's not a problem. Because video capture device is the USB. Hold on. This says capture card. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, it should be capture card. Why does it say? You know, let's just delete this and reset it up. Let's see if we can. Yes, get rid of that because it's not even working anyway. Capture, copy, add. What is it set as? It says camera, so I guess we do the add source. Where's the camera? Video capture device? It says video capture device, right? Capture card. Add. I'm gonna say video capture device. Capture card. Okay, I'm gonna turn the fan and air conditioning back on. It's getting kind of warm now. Give me a second. If you hear humming noises, that's the beautiful sound of airflow, and no, you don't. Sorry, the headphones, and I'm wearing a hoodie because I went out earlier. It's been raining all day. I've been sitting here trying to find myself, get behind myself. I need to rewind myself. Get capture card, add existing, make source visible. Okay, video capture device. The name is already in use. It's not in use by something I can use. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's my bad. I did the wrong one. Wait, game capture is still there. I removed capture card. It should not be there. Capture card, capture card. Okay, we're going to have to add one. It's going to be, I'm going to assume video capture device. Let's call it PS5 since it won't let me use capture card. USB. Why is it not showing me? Okay, hold on. Why is it not showing the USB video? You know, I think this might have been one of the reasons I came to Streamlabs. Default. Capture wave out. Use custom audio device. USB. Digital audio. It should work. Dude. Oh, they're not working. Yeah, what is this? It is a settings for video capture. Yeah, it was the exact same setting, so it should be fine, right? Dun 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 dun. What if I turn Streamlabs off? Will that work? Oh, that wasn't supposed to go there. Copy to capture card, please. Okay, that didn't seem to work. Yeah, I'm starting to think that me not being able to get the capture card to work on OBS is part of the reason why I went over to Streamlabs. It's, you dadgummit. Okay. That's unfortunate. Banderita. Let's see. Game capture PS5. Okay. Yes. That's not. Never mind. Good morning. Good morning. It's scale of window. Okay. No. No, that was not it. That was not the play. Well, at least I'm still streaming on YouTube. Twitch crashed with Streamlabs for whatever reason it did that. Deactivate filters. Okay, maybe this was also the wrong thing. Capture card. Would you stop stop giving me updates? I don't care. I'm trying to do stuff. You're in the way. Okay. Let's see. Capture card. Add, okay, not video capture device, maybe, I think window capture or display capture would help. Display capture, maybe? Let's try PS5 display capture, make source visible. Capture method, nope. Primary monitor, what does that do? Oh, that shows my second monitor. That's cool. Should I put a display for my second monitor? I mean, that's where all the top secret stuff is. I don't really know what else I'd be able to do with that, though. Okay. Select display to capture. Capture cursor. Force SDR. Desktop duplication. I don't know what that means. Automatic. No. Okay, none of these are going to work. Okay, capture card, media source. Media source. Would the media source work? PS5. Local file. Oh, no, this is like when I'm putting music and stuff up, huh? Okay, never mind. I'm going to pass that bottle around. On the Motown Underground Stone and Pimp and display. I don't think game capture would work, right? Capture any full screen ad, capture specific window, capture foreground window with hotkey mode, capture any full screen window, game assets, search, Steam Web, Notepad, Xbox Game Board. I don't care about the Xbox Game Board. So tell me what to do. Window the title must match title, otherwise find window of same type. USB, I need you to capture the USB. Okay. And I did not stutter when I said that. I'm going platinum selling rhymes. Went platinum 7 times. Scene. I don't think scene would be it, right? Window capture didn't help. I feel like VLC video source is probably not going to help either, right? Stop when not visible. Visibility behavior playlist. Pause when not visible. Always play when not visible. Loop playlist. Did not stutter. Okay, so can I add videos on here and play that? I didn't know that. That's cool. I did not stutter when I said that. I went platinum selling rhymes. I went platinum 7 times. Video capture device. Like, I still feel like it's video capture device. Because it's the only one that has the exact same settings. There it goes. Okay, it's working now. Yeah, see? Boom. And I did not stutter when I said, oh man, that song's gonna be stuck in my head now, man. USB, right? The USB audio. And I did not stutter when I said that. I went platinum selling rhymes. I went platinum 7 tries. Okay. Was getting annoying, and it's been freaking if I know how many hours. So I'm going to go ahead and go. I'm going to finish off these last couple matches and do practically nothing. Thank you for letting me. Things are getting great. Okay. Turnip Boy Robs a Bank is on sale. Neat. I appreciate you. Stream summary. I don't need like 5 things telling me about my stream summary, but honestly, this could have gone a lot worse for the first time multi-streaming, but thank you for appreciate you telling me that too. It's never ending with you. All right, I will catch you YouTube frogs later. It was an absolute blast, a hoot nanny. hoot and a half, hoot and a holler. Let me put my thing back on the screen real quick for you. I know you want to see it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Thank you for joining my first YouTube live stream. Well, I don't think it was my first. I think I did it once, and like it was going so slow it crashed the computer. This is the first time I multi-streamed it. It was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be, so heck yeah. I'm not sure. Oh man, my live stream is way behind where I am. I'm not sure that's a good thing, though. Okay, I'm going to catch you guys later. Hopefully, I might need to update the follow alerts. Oh yeah, I need to update these things, otherwise these widgets are not going to work. Yeah, they're not working on any of the things. I went to Streamlabs. I'm using Streamlabs for Twitch, and I'm using OBS for YouTube. And I don't think they'll both capture the same windows, which is freaking ridiculous. That I'm not going to be able to use my model for both streams. So one of them's going to have to be a Foogie sometimes. I'll try to alternate, though. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night. Get yourself some lovely dinner. Or if it's morning, get some breakfast or possibly even some lunch. Maybe a nice brunch if you're into, like, watercress sandwiches, whatever the crap that is. I don't know what that is. But it sounds refreshing, I suppose, first thing in the morning. You guys stay safe, stay hydrated, take care of yourself, and make sure you take care of somebody else. That's very important. I love and nachos to all of you for all your days. Mwah! You know what? Let's raid. Oh, we are on YouTube. I don't know how to do that.